Alrighty, one and all, and hello, one and all, and welcome to Final Fantasy IV. Alrighty, I still need to throw out some socials, so bear with me for a second. What you call it? I do need to turn on my fan. What's up, Banana? How's it going? How's it going? Alrighty. For a tiny bit of rage bait into the promotion. How's everyone doing today? It is brand new year, brand new RPG, brand new fun. And then I also just have to mention a couple of things and we can get going on the game. Okay, so with that being said, before we get fully started, some people may or may not have seen the schedule change. I guess it's not really much of a change. The timings of themselves are going to stay the same. Rather, what's going to happen is when Trails Through Daybreak drops in like a week, a week. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing what's known as split streaming, where the first half of the stream is going to be Trails, and then I'll take a break, and the second half of the stream is going to be Final Fantasy. This does mean that these games might take a little bit longer to actually complete because I'm splitting them across smaller time blocks in one single stream, but this does allow me to like do more and show off more during these streams, because I can still only stream on Saturdays for RPGs and everything. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna at least try it for half of this year, or the first half of the year, and kind of like you know, see where it goes. But you know, okay. I'll turn the music off. I do need to turn the game on and actually switch the audio source for that, so I'm not gonna switch over just yet. Yeah. Fryware. Wobble wobble. Okay. Winter internet is so ass. Does it get better during the summers? Does the cold like knock out the grid? What? Is that how it is? I don't know if there's any correlation, but it's been so ass. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it gets better. Game. There we go. Okay, so for realsies, welcome to Final Fantasy IV, and technically Final Fantasy II for the US, when we initially got it way back then, but, you know, we've talked about that one before for those who've been sticking with the streams and the VODs. Couple of things to note, I actually really don't know that much at all about Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy V, the last 2 games of this marathon of sorts. So we're pretty much going in as blind as humanly possible. However, there are a few things that I do know. The first is that this is the introduction of the ATB system, the Active Time Battle system, where, I mean, they're going to explain it to us here in a little bit, I'm sure. But essentially what it is that rather than having each person, you know, pick their actions and then, you know, it just goes on, like, everyone pick their actions and then whatever the turn order is, they'll just go based on initiative. There's a timer. And when that timer fills up, you can take an action, and then based on the speed of that action or agility or whatever the stats are and yada yada, the action will then take place. I think that also correlates to casting speed as well, but again, I really do not know, so I could be talking out of my ass here. But the main point is that there's an action bar, it will fill, and when that bar is full, you can take an action. This also means that if you just stall, the enemy is going to keep on attacking you. And so you do have to stay fairly focused. Unlike before, where you could just kind of like sit there and not do anything and nothing would happen while, you know, you wait for an action. Like if you're like, you know, I really want to take like a few minutes to think about what I want to do here, or maybe like get up and get a drink in the middle of battle or something like that, you know, or just really need to go take a bathroom break. You can't really do that here anymore. I do think there's an option to slow down the rate at which the ATB system flows as a whole for the game, but I don't think there's a way to turn it off, but I could be wrong. The other thing I know is that this is the first game from here on onwards where Final Fantasy 3 and 2, well, more so 2 because it had named characters like Fidian, Maria, and Guy, and 3 did a little bit more with storytelling where, you know, people talked more and everything, but 4 is where they really started hammering in on main protagonists and storytelling and really just like diving into the world with characters, as opposed to just singular tales like Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 3 of like, it's the Heroes of Light! I do believe Final Fantasy 5 does go back to the Heroes of Light in some capacity again, because I know the crystals are there as well. But I also do know that the protagonist, who we can see here on the main screen, does go through a little bit of transition, we'll say. So this is, from here on out, it's going to be more of the traditional Final Fantasy. I think a lot of people are more used to akin to Final Fantasy VII onwards, where you have named characters and a protagonist and a main story and the ATB system and yada yada. So it becomes a bit more cohesive as a result. Until we get to Final Fantasy VI, and there's like 7 different protagonists and 7 different stories to tell and yada yada, and you can also pick up Umaru and blah blah blah. Who cares? We're not playing 6 anyway. I'm only playing up until 5. Okay, so, with that being said, let us dive into the world of Final Fantasy IV. Oh. Oh, also, as always, I do make it very clear that I am following a guide for these, not so much as, like, I'm going to follow these prescriptively to a T, even though that's pretty much what I did for Final Fantasy III in some capacity. I am mainly doing it so I can figure out where I need to go and keep these streams at a reasonable pace, and also try and get a lot of the treasure chests to make my life easier, because, again, I am trying to stream these and not spend my entire month in one singular game. I still want the full experience, but you know how it is. So I will be following a guide, as always. Cadman, we will arrive at Baron shortly. Very well. Captain seems kind of down. After what we did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get the crystals isn't right. Oh, you hate the ATB system, Banana? I don't know. We'll talk about how I feel about it when we actually get into battles more so. I have thoughts about it as well. But I don't want to front load everything. We got plenty of time. No! Oh, we straight up killed the white mage too? Oh my god. The Red Wings are supposed to protect people, not harm them. That's enough. But Captain, surely you don't condone what we've done? All of you, listen well. The raid on Mysidia was imperative for Baron's prosperity. The Mysidians know too much about the crystals. Their very possession of one is a threat to Baron. His Majesty ordered we obtain their crystal, and as soldiers of the Royal Air Force, we are sworn to obey. Captain, Captain, monster sighted, dead ahead. Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle. And so we have that bar on the bottom right there that's showing my ATB gauge go up, but these floating eyeballs are really not doing a whole lot. And I don't actually have control over anything, so you know what? It's fine. But yeah. Hey, this is, I guess, to show that, like, when the bar fills up, then, you know, our man Cecil did do an action. Are you alright? You've got more hostiles. Damnation. Ooh, a zoo. Is everyone okay? All accounted for, sir. We've been encountering more monsters than ever lately. There's no end to them. Could it be some kind of omen? Captain, we are now approaching Baron. Very well. Prepare for landing. The benefit of Cecil being a Dark Knight is that you get to hear my more deeper, edgier voice more often that I don't really bring out as much. So for those interested in that, it's all there. I know some of you are. Well done! So the crystal is now ours. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely defenseless. Is this pity I perceive? Huh. Come, Captain. His Majesty awaits. If you'll excuse me, Captain, I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. Okay. Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. He does? Your counsel is well heeded. Bagan? But so long as I obtain the crystals, Cecil's transgressions matter little. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. Always the water crystal that's first. It looks genuine to me, sire. It is beautiful to behold. You are dismissed, Cecil. Oh, he's thinking. Your Majesty. Yes? Captain, what is it? Your Majesty, forgive me, but what are your intentions regarding the crystals? My men are confused and displeased at their orders. And what of you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask... Silence! Do not think your treachery has slipped past me. I trusted you, Cecil, but you leave me no choice. I hereby relieve you command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty! Now, I charge you with another duty. Slay the phantom beast that plagues Mist Valley, and deliver this bomb ring to the village of Mist. You leave tomorrow at first light. That's Kain. Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. Ah, Kain. If you are so concerned about your traitorous friend, you may accompany him. Your Majesty! Now, take the ring and be gone. Your Majesty! I'm sorry, Kain. Once we've completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. You'll command the Red Wings again in no time. Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. We got a homie. And of course, as with always, we have the same amount of controls as we had last time. And up in the menu, and Cecil is in the middle. And also, we have 5, not 4, but 5 character slots. Oh my god. Got Dark Sword, Dark Shield, Dark Helm. All dark. And yeah, Cecil is a Dark Knight, technically, which is a job that I was not the biggest fan of back in Final Fantasy III when they're like, oh, you gotta use a Dark Knight! You gotta use a Dark Knight! And I'm like, fuck that. But regardless. You can also put people back in the front and back as always. Time stops when selecting items. Oh, we do have the weight system! Oh! I will keep it to active, and I will slow down the battles at least. So I think that would probably be the best way of going about it. Oh, yeah. And then for boosts, we have encounters, XP, and guild, which I'm not really going to worry about right now. Cecil's portrait is hard as fuck. Yeah, what's up, Guavs? Yeah, man, he's kind of crazy. So yeah, I mean, I guess I could do wait if I wanted to, but I feel like the more authentic experience is to just put it on active mode. And I will just slow down the rate of battles. If I feel like I'm getting better at them, I'll speed them up too. I will speed them up. Also, Cecil starts at level 10, which is like kind of pretty interesting. What's wrong? I'm sorry I have dragged you into this. Don't be. I acted of my own free will. I mastered the Dark Sword on His Majesty's orders, but it was to protect Baron, not to plunder. You're not to blame. I'm sure the king has his reasons. I envy you, Kain. I envy the path you chose. I suppose I could have attained a higher rank had I become a Dark Knight. My father was a dragoon, but he passed away when I was still young. I felt I could keep some sort of connection with him if I became a dragoon as well. I didn't mean to bore you with my stories. Anyway, I don't need your concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is slaying that beast tomorrow. I don't want to be the only one pulling his weight. I'll give as good as you, rest assured. That's more like it. We should get some sleep. We rise early tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Now, if we go over here, there's a little switch over here where we can get some chests. Some gil, an ether, and a tent. Exactly what we need. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here, but it'll still be kind of cool to see around. Man, the scale of this place is crazy already. Look at this. Have you seen Sid? He ordered us a service airship has just been disappeared. I think something's troubling him. I can't say that I have. So I suspect we'll at least be coming back here to grab those goodies, to say the least, at some point. I am curious also how the pixel remaster arrangements for 4 is going to be. Cecil! Thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried you left on such short notice. We're fine. I wish I could say the same for the Mysidians we slaughtered. Cecil, I'll come see you later, okay? Very well. Do we have a girlfriend? Yo, we have them stuck in. Oh boy, yeah, they're. We jailed them? That's crazy. Well, well, well. Look who's back. Rosa was worried sick about you. Don't you ever do that to her again, you hear? So, how are my airships? I'll bet you and your goons wrecked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? Well... What? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. Come to think of it, the king's been acting peculiar for some time. His Majesty ordered me to build an airship for killing people. Everyone's worried about him. Anywho, be careful out there. Make short work of that mission and get back safe. Whoa, I have to start heading home. My daughter will kill me if I'm not back soon. It's another Sid. I've changed your sheet, sir. I hear you depart tomorrow morning. Good night. Yo, based. We will rest. How's audio, by the way? Should I turn up the game? What's happened to the king? He covets the crystals as though he's possessed. And it seems he'll resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. Audio's good? Heck yeah. How could I cross the man who raised Cain in me like his very own? The chivalrous knight whom I've adored and admired since childhood. I will not betray him. I can't. Cecil! Oh, Rosa actually did show up. Heck yeah. What's going on? You just returned from Mysidia and now you must journey afar to battle some phantom beast? It's all too sudden. Everything's fine. Cecil, look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. But I suppose this is my fate as a dark knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that will never happen. Still, I can't defy the king. I'm a hopeless coward. The Cecil I know would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes, but don't worry. Kane's coming too. I'll be fine. Trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Thank you, Rosa. Though as a dark knight, you know we can never truly be together. It's Oh man, I like this so far. I like this. This is good. Oh, there goes my charger. So, are you ready for some real combat? Always. Lead the way. I like that we're going more story-oriented this time and everything. Like, it's already, like, so much more stakes and emotion than we've had before, and it's quite nice. Like, that scene with Rosa and, Cecil was really nice. And so, the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane headed for the Foggy Valley and the Village of Mist. Juniper! Hi, hello. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force, the Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. Why? Why indeed? The crystals merely shed their light in silence. I guess that's a reason. Who is this? Poke, 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 poke. Oh boy, how's it going? How's it going, Juniper? How you doing today? I haven't like talked to you in like 5 ever. And we're out on the royal map. Royal map, that's... Look, maybe staying up till like 4 was a bad idea. It wasn't actually 4, it was like 3, but regardless. We are on the world map, and it's quite big again. But first we're gonna go to the town of Baron. There are things, of course, to find again. But let's do some shopping. How much money do I even have? 480, and I have Kane the Dragoon. So yeah, another thing about Final Fantasy IV is that because they have named all these characters and everything, there's no job system like before. Like, you can't even, like, make something like Final Fantasy II where someone cannot be whatever they are. The character comes with the job, and that you have to basically use whatever they are. Also, Favored Hand is back, which is kind of interesting, but hey. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about tents, because I don't think I ever used tents back then, but... You wish to go to Mist Valley? Then you must head to the cavern northwest of Baron. I love how Octopathy slash Bravely this sounds. I hear the king and you boys are up to no good these days. He's already working on the second Trails game. Nice. Wait, is he playing the original? I mean, that's good because second chapter is great. But is he planning on playing the remake too? The door on the far west side of town leads to the old waterway that goes right up to the castle. It's been locked for years. There's a dancer over there. King is greatly mistaken in ordering his men to master the Dark Sword. Yeah, that's true. He's playing TSC right now, and Jury's out on playing the remake because he seems to going through the old catalog. I mean, that's fair. I feel like if you've been through, you know, the originals, You don't have to immediately go into the remakes. The training room. Do I want to go to a training room? Do you wish to change your name? No. The man next to yeah. If your inventory gets full, talk to Fat Chocobo and
Just a few souvenirs.
Oh my god.
For the memories.
Yo, Ollie, thanks for the
7.
resub, bro. 7. Use Gashel Greens to lure out Fat Chocobo with the smell of chocobos in the air. Press and hold the left and right buttons simultaneously to shift between party members simultaneously. Second, some magic spells can be used to cast on multiple targets. During press left. Yes, okay. I never asked why Yuyiko is a sub alert. No reason. It's just something I've used since I've started streaming and I've just never changed it. Caravans contain save points. Use them wisely. Try slowing down the battle if you're still beginner. Active battle mode. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so they're basically explaining the in order to use a weapon in your inventory, scroll to the top of the items list. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think I have had that Yuyiko GIF since I started streaming, and I just kind of like had that be a thing when I became affiliate early on. The door is locked. What do you mean? I can't go shopping. Okay, well, I guess I might as well go and get some items. You're welcome, June. Anytime. I don't think I'll need anything else. A tent maybe would be nice, but we already have a tent. But I do have some things I can pick up. A tent. An hourglass. There's one more thing here, right? No, that's it. I got another tent at least, so that's I don't need to buy them, which is fine then. No, I didn't spread any rumors about the king, really. Say, I'll show you something neat if you promise not to get me in trouble. Sure. I'm gonna pretend that I did not just see that. Okay, so Phoenix down. Phoenix down. And a gold needle. So there's no explaining video games to Goldie. He was already playing before they were even coded. Yeah, I don't think all these. I didn't run the equivalent of tunnel snakes. I thought they were gonna try and steal a sweet roll off of me. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, they're nasty little people. They nasty. So, is that true? I missed an item. What? Oh, in the inn. Duh. I didn't actually even go to the inn. Hey, are you a bad guy? You sure look like one. Look, just because I'm a Dark Knight does not mean... Dwarven bread. Oh, same thing as sight. Okay. I pay my taxes. I'm not a bad guy. You pay, but you're a Dark Knight. I can't take some of your status. I'm not a bad dude. I gotta go the whole game being like, yo, I'm not a bad guy, I promise. It's like a 70s teen chick flick where they were just like, look, I may look like a bad boy, but I'm actually good. Except I'm only good to the one girl that actually talks to me like a normal human being. He's bad, but not to me. There's some weird thing. Okay, Mr. Dark Knight, sure. I am. What do you mean? Why am I being accused of being a bad guy? Anywho. ATB system. Everyone's just on their own now. We have attacking. The goblins are just kind of going with their own weight, and so are we. So we just get to wait until the bar fills up, and we're good. I could probably make the battle system normal, actually. I do generally think I understand. I think, oh, what's up, Cake? You deserve to be snowballed into lava. What do you mean? You've already done this. What's up, Cake? I haven't trusted him over a decade. Wow, what have I done to deserve such a MP restored? No, I don't want a chocobo. You looked at me funny. It's not my fault you have a derpy face in Peak. Suppose there's Gyashul greens here? There it is. You like the town where you live. I mean, you still don't know if you are clean, Goldie. How would I prove that? Oh, Preemptive Strike, nice. Now, of course, being a Dragoon, we do have the ability to jump, which allows the character to jump in the air for one whole turn, and then on the preceding or the turn after it, they will come down and do damage. Darkness, I'm pretty sure, is the same move as before, but I wish I could like see what it actually does. But I'm fairly certain it's a move that does AoE damage that gets stronger the less health that you have. So it's supposed to be, at least. But I think when we get all the info, and you will know. If only there was a way for me to prove it. Yeah, it's definitely a twist, right? Where you're starting with like very powerful jobs, all things considered, that you don't normally have. And so I think that's why Final Fantasy IV is like, you know, that is a pretty big deal that I don't know how much gets really talked about anymore because of how much it really spiced up the formula with the ATB system, the better plot, and more improved plot, to say the least. And focus on it. But also just like giving you a Dark Knight and a Dragoon to start with is pretty crazy. Want to test that one mod out later? Maybe. I don't know if I'm free. To us, you're a celebrity, right? How? Maybe? Am I? You tell me. I would like to think I am. I would like to think I am. Turn back. What? Who's there? No. And I can at least show off jump. Darkness and jump. Whee! These goblins might die though. Well, celebrities have been very problematic as of lately. No. Not me. I'm never problematic. I might use that potion actually. I just got, because Cecil is going a little bit too down in his health there. Ooh, eye drops. And one can't trust any of them. I mean, I don't think people should be trusting celebrities that much anyway, but... Oh, look at that damage. Look at that damage. I actually do like the Final Fantasy IV battle theme as well. I think it's a pretty good one. I think I like it more than 3s and 2s. Oh, hell yeah. I trust Zune with my life. That's true, we can trust Zune. Zune my Oshi. And a tent. A tent can only be used, yeah, on the battlefield, on the overworld. Y'all use tents? No. I think I used like what, 1 tent in 3, right? And 2. I think I've only ever used like 1 tent in each game. Maybe in Final Fantasy 1 I used them more. Leave at once. I suspect a boss fight. Could that be the Phantom Beast of Mist Valley? Knights of Baron. Not gonna lie, I think of tents in Kingdom Hearts. I didn't even use those there. Yeah, right? I think I sometimes still use tents and cottages in Kingdom Hearts 1. Just because I'm lazy. I'm like, do I really want to just go to a save point? Ah, whatever. I'll just use it here. I can't remember if 3 remakes even have them. I don't remember. Never in 2. Yeah. Who are you? Leave now, or suffer the consequences. Show yourself. You choose to ignore my warnings? We have to get to Mist. We're not turning back. So be it. The mist is gathering. It's a mist dragon. Go. The dragon turned into mist. Which probably means I can't actually hit it. Oh yeah, I definitely can hit it. Great, awesome. I'm pretty sure we could just wait. Yeah, pretty sure we could just wait. Not the same amount of damage as I normally attack, honestly. I think it's more just that it's an AoE move than anything. Ah, ah, ah. I want to tutorialize the ATB system this early. Yeah, I think so far they're doing a fantastic job of like trying to teach you how the ATB system works. I will say that. I shouldn't even really need to heal, so long as I don't hit it again during Cold Mist, and we should be fine. Oh, a crit! Fantastic! Alright, well, we can wait. Well, we can wait. There we go. And Kain levels up. Oh, fantastic stat increase. Should be fine for the enemies that are around here. Because the village is right here. Awesome. The ring is glowing. Oh, I forgot to do his voice. Whoops. I need to give him edgy voice. He's a Dark Knight. Oh my god, Cecil! Whoops! What the? This is why he sent us here? We've destroyed the entire village. Why would he make us do this? No! Mommy! My mom's dragon died, and because of that, my mom died too. Oh, what? I've heard of people with the power to call forth monsters. Summoners, they're called. Then we're responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon. You killed my mom's dragon? We didn't know that would happen. Yuna fucking did this though. Poor Yuna, just getting, you know, pulled off every 3 seconds. Oh wait, we did this. So that was the king's plan, to annihilate every summoner in this village. That can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're gonna have to get rid of the girl. What? That's what the king would expect. It's her or us. But she's just a child. You intend to defy the king? I refuse to carry out any more slaughter in the king's name. I knew you'd say that. Don't worry, I'm on your side. You are? I owe the king so much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes. But we'll need the support of other nations if we're to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. Oh, we're just setting up the story here. Whoa, that's really nice. We really are not playing around. We're like Final Fantasy 2 out here. There's just a king we gotta go take down. The Emperor is pretty bad. Let's go get him done. All right, I'm digging it. And we have to get Rosa out of Baron. We do have to get Rosa out of Baron. Thank you, Kain. Save it. This isn't for your sake. You know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of like every like JP like Sentai show where there's like the main guy and then he has like his like best friend other guy and like one of them is like super edgy, right? I'm thinking of like Ultraman because I actually did watch a couple of episodes of Ultraman recently and it's like the main dude like is now Ultraman but he has like no idea what he's doing, but his friend like knows everything and he's like, you idiot, you need to focus. Obviously he reflects the beam. He's like so edgy with it, their dialogue. Like there's a moment where the guy's like, I thought I heard something. You heard nothing. We need to go. The mission is calling for us. But I can't just leave people in trouble lying in wait. And the guy's like, what am I gonna do with you? And it's like, oh my god, the boy dialogue is so cool. You know? This is what it feels like. It feels like Kain and Cecil are that. You know? This place is dangerous. We better get going. What about the girl? We can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. It's alright. We won't hurt you, but you're gonna have to come with us, okay? No! Come on. We have to go now. Then the friend character needs to give the MC a good kick in the ass to straighten up the MC's priorities. Exactly! Because like something happens and the MC like fails and someone dies, and he's like, look, you can't save everybody, but at the very least you can keep on trying if you want to live to your silly ideals of playing hero or something like that. And then the hero's like, oh, you're right. I have to realize I can't stay weak forever. I have to toughen up. Look, I will say this, right? It's corny and it's cheesy beyond all belief, right? But it's good. It's good dialogue, right? It's at least believable. It's not trying to subvert every expectation that you have that a lot of modern writing tends to have, where it's like, oh, well, the audience is clearly smart enough to understand that we can't subvert their expectations of the villain here, so we have to do something really crazy with it, right? And like make the villain into a good guy. But the audience is also really, really stupid, and we have to tell them every single word and every single dialogue known to mankind so they fully understand it and so that there's no misinterpretations. Let's just kill everyone if we can't save everyone. I mean, you know, did I raise the Indian accent to 25k? Yes. Because it was too easy to get. No, go away. Wait, it's still too easy to get because a lot of you have 25,000 points. I hate you. You killed my mom. I don't want to fight you. What? Go away. I am not fighting you. Oh shit, you summoned a dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. He didn't even have a this guy. Oh, okay. Never mind. She just summons a giant titan, and that's the end of it. Oh boy. Well, Europeans can't even keep a streak. Well, true. She's safe. Thank goodness. Kain? Kain! I have to get her out of here, Kain. I pray that you're alive. Dude, I swear to God, if Kain backstabs me like 15 hours into this, I'm gonna flip shit. What? The achievement description is accidentally destroyed the Kingdom of Mist. Or the Town of Mist. That's hilarious. 15k? No. I can't believe they pulled an Attack on Titan reference decades before AOT came out. I know, right? A town. Oh my god, Kain. Or not Kain. Cecil. Oh my god, Cecil with the triple dodge. This guy's awesome. Kaipo. I had to find her a place to rest. Welcome. Oh, she looks very pale. Is she all right? Get her to a bed, quickly. She can rest here, free of charge. Thank you. Oh, I adore this town theme. It's so good. I just really feel Bravely vibes and Octopath vibes, but mostly Bravely vibes. And the more I play these original Final Fantasies, the more I really want to play Bravely Default again. Hey, are you all right? Free? My name is Cecil. What's yours? I'm so sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? Aww. She should not. Oh, what the heck? Cecil, I finally found you. Wait. I'm here on King's orders. All summoners from Mist must be annihilated. Hand over the girl now. Well, Cake, you may get your wish. Not a chance. Then you shall die. We'll see about that. Oh god. Alrighty. Attack! Who's hitting me for so much? Oh my god, who just hit me for so much damage? Okay, one down. Alright, that dude on the bottom needs to go. Let's go! Cake is a chaotic evil. Please? You're just figuring that out now? Oh, no, no. I knew. I'm just telling everyone else so they don't, you know, pitchfork against you. Please? Look, the world has to know. It can't be a mysterious pastry, after all. I may have to heal here. I definitely have to heal here. There we go. Did he just kill himself? The guy killed himself. That's not something to laugh at. But he did, so I guess that's whatever. Are you okay? Yes. Don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I'm Rydia. Rydia. Summoner Rydia has joined the party. Time to break a promise. We are not killing a party member. All set. I will grab some potions. Let's see, what needs to be done here? Quench your thirst with a Kaipo Punch. Kaipo Punch. I'm a traveling scholar. I want to go to Fabul, which lies to the east of Damsayan, to do a little research. Oh. Airline case of untold sizzle and rolls allowed inside. Oh, yeah, sure. I am really enjoying this so far. This is a very great start to a game. Come on. Now, in terms of items, we can get some things. Oh, we definitely want to get a staff for you. I don't know who's using a bow, but... Cast Poisona when used by... Oh! Can I get some armor? Oh, naming way is here? Okay, cool. Leather cap, clothes, leather garb, iron helmet. Like, you can't wear any of those, Cecil? That's interesting. If they're a party member, they'll get hurt, right? So the promise will be broken. True. That is, this is a true fact, actually. Anywho. Damsian Castle. Found a girl from Barren Line unconscious outside of town. The poor thing's come down with desert fever. He's muttering the name Cecil over and over. Is that who I think it is? Rosa! Yep, it's Rosa. Rosa! The old man in the corner is like, oh, hello. Oh. Just love the old man in the corner just being like, oh. The idea of it being like, oh. Oh boy. Rosa. Yeah, I can't believe this predated freaking Metal Gear Solid and Snake going Meryl every 3 seconds. Cecil. Cecil, don't die on me. What do you got to say? To cure the desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Ruby, found only in a cave where an antlion dwells. Oh. Well, I guess we have places to go, I guess. Here we go. We gotta go get ourselves a Sand Ruby so we can go wake up Rosa. Oh boy, how exciting. Now, where would a cave be? Probably somewhere that way, I guess. I don't know. That's a cave. Yep. Okay. We have 2 chests over there. We got a chest over there. Nice. A giant, a Gigantode. Nice. I don't think you really... We do have a Chocobo. Oh, interesting. Well, I will use my Slam. Oh, we only have like 10 MP, so I'm not gonna do a whole lot. Oh, that does damage, alright. Wow, I wasted that. Rydia learned Blizzard and Rydia learned Cure. Oh shit! Alright, well frick. Now we're talking. But my MP sucks. Maybe I should go get more ethers, actually. Did that town sell ethers? I don't remember. I guess I can walk back there if I wanted to. Oh my god, 4 damage. Right. I should use that rod instead. I thought the staff had poison on it, but I guess it's the rod that has poison on it. Oh shit! Oh no, the staff is the one that has poison on it, I guess? Rydia learned Sight. Wow. The world is leveling up like crazy out here. Cast Magic Arrow. Wait, so then the staff has Poison. Oh! Wait, I'm stupid. That's the healing version. That's the healing to poison. Nice. Also, one thing I noticed is I think this is also the first game where we don't have to worry about reviving someone at a sanctuary. I think inns just automatically revive people as well. Ooh, some good roads chords there. I love that. Some good synth vibes. Let me see, actually. Can I... Item shop. Save spot. But yeah, I don't think we need to worry about the sanctuaries anymore, which is quite nice. This place does not sell ethers. Great. Great. Well, more of those won't hurt then. And I guess I could just keep Realm top, or not Realm. I want to call her Realm. Because of Final Fantasy 6. I recently saw a Final Fantasy 6 video. I keep thinking of Realm, but it's actually Rydia. Oh my god. Oh, I like that. Silly insect, I don't have MP. You chose the wrong one. Aha. I want to see if I can keep you at the top so I can just quickly get to Rod in like 2 seconds. Nice. Because of Realm, I don't want to waste a lot of our MP right now. I still like love the look of Magic Arrow. So you have Blizzard and Thunder and Cure and Sight. Quite good. How much does Cure cost? 3. Bit pricey, but not terrible, all things considered. Ooh, a tent. Oh, I should heal Rydia. She is looking dead. Oh, Audibel saves that? Nice. Love it. And they drop Maiden's Kiss. Oh, we are thriving, boys. Oh my god, hello. Oh, could that be? It is! That Dark Sword! Dark Knight, I need your assistance. What's wrong? I must go to Damcyan Cave to rescue my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. You must be Sage Tella. Indeed I am. That girl, she's a summoner. Perfect. She can help too. A giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. That devil even withstands magic. We can defeat if we work together, and then I can finally be on my way. We need to reach Damcyan as well. Then let us make haste. Hell yeah. What do you come with? Confuse, Blink, Cura, Asuna, Life, and Teleport. Holy all the fire. Oh my god. Dude, old man's got a game. What can we say? How do I get there? Oh, I probably have to, recall. Kiraja? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, you idiot. That's literally what causes Kiraja. Well, hold on. Okay, now it's whatever. You do have 85 MP, which is nice. So I can be a little bit more liberal with spells if I want to be. Hold. Cures paralysis. Alright. Also, finally going through a waterfall and it doesn't hurt me for like a tick of damage. Oh, we are thriving. They really did away with a lot of the more annoying things of the old Final Fantasies. By old, I literally mean the previous 3 games. In before, there's a volcano in here that like literally will do the same thing. A Phoenix down, a Dry Ether, an X Potion. Nice. I might have to look up what Tella's recall ability does. Maybe I can figure it out. So I guess this is a good time to probably talk about how I feel about the ATB system, and I'm not entirely against it. I will say that. I'm not entirely against the ATB system. I think it's actually quite good of a system. However, though, if you ask me for what I would rather take, I would rather the old system that like Bravely and Octopath do, where it is pure, just like I can sit there and take as long as I want for a move and think my stuff out. Even Trails does this. Although what Trails and Bravely Default 2 do is that you will just do an action when it's your turn. And that's fine too. I don't have to like queue up all my actions beforehand. I'm not entirely against that. But I also don't mind it where it's like, oh, it's your turn. Take your action, you know? And what's interesting is that we don't see a return to that form of like Final Fantasy 1 through 3 turn-based ever again until Final Fantasy X of all things. And then 10-2 goes to with like an ATB-esque style system. Right? And then it's just, of course, it's just pure ATB from then on. Because there's 12 with the Gambit system, and everyone's just kind of like doing their own shit there. 13 is ATB-ish-esque thing. 15 is action, or like an attempt to be Kingdom Hearts action, and then 16 is pure action-based combat. Yo, Radia. Oh shit. I'm a toad. I'm a toad. I think there's a good case to be made for both. I think a lot of times when people say they want, you know, turn-based Final Fantasy. What's up, Armor? I think we're talking about the ATB system, funny enough. I think a lot of times when people say they want turn-based again, I don't know really. I think what they really mean is they just want ATB again. But also, like, and we've seen this recently where there have been people kind of trying to rage bait, saying that Expedition 33 is like the better thing for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has been like dead since like 10-2, you know? If you know, you know. And I'm like, y'all. And then they go out and be like, oh, well, no one wants to play like Bravely Default because it's like a kid's game. It's just like, what? Yeah, we're going to be doing 4 and 5 armor, and then we'll move on to Octopath 2. Dude, it was crazy on social media for a while with the whole rage bait thing that this one person was doing. It's one of my favorites, and I actually like the ATB system. I do too. You don't like the ATB system of 7 Remake? Isn't it just the exact same as 7's, except all you do is like hit people to build up the bar instead of just wait? I mean, I respect it. You know, if you're not really vibing with the hybrid system that Remake brings, I totally get that. I'm a big fan of it. No, I don't like the older versions. Oh, interesting. I feel like that's one you don't really hear too often. You usually hear it the other way around, actually, where people prefer the older one. I like 7's because it's a hybrid. Uh-huh. I see. Am I blind? How do I get... What? Why are you attacking, Tella? Why are you attacking? You have a rod. Okay, hold on. Let me, like, figure out where to go. I kind of... They go down... Oh man, I don't think I like this version of the battle theme. It's not as good as the original, I think, but I definitely do for like it over 3's battle theme. For sure. Oh, I am blind. I am a blind son of a gun. It's literally right in front of me. I love the town theme with this game though. Oh my god, it's so good. But yeah, I think, you know, there's a lot of people. Then look, I have decided that I will also stream Expedition 33 at some point. Maybe after Octopath 2. But look, I think it's fine to respect what Expedition 33 has brought to the table, right? Especially because the devs wanted to bring that to the table in the first place. But to, you know, shit on Final Fantasy, but also to like completely ignore all the other turn-based games that do exist. And a lot of them which do harker back to like the classic feel in the first place. It's just very like unfair, I think. He's going off on Expedition 33. Bro, you're gonna have to be here every time I do a stream to keep me in line, June. When I do an actual Expedition 33 playthrough, bro, the world ain't gonna know. I'm not even like trying to like play the game to hate play the game, you know? But it's like, I did the same thing with Persona, right? Where it was like, I got to it and I'm just like, look, I'm gonna be completely honest. If I like something, I'll say it. If I don't, then I don't. We'll rest here. I'm not one for overly toxic positivity or overly negative doomerism as well. I don't have an opinion on 33, but now that I do, I literally could not care less about the game. Wait, when did you get your opinion on the game? This is news to me. Have you seen it? This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent or a cottage in here. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle. All right, dude. Around Game of the Ward when it got disqualified. Ah, right. Okay, I'm with you. The girl's asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she? A summoner from the Village of Mist. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Look at her, so sweet and innocent. She reminds me of Anna at that age. Who was Anna? Someone at the recent town. I was kind of considering playing it because it's so popular, but after that I realized I wasn't into it begin with an especially, and not now, and especially not now. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. I hear ya. Well, I guess you can watch me play when I eventually play it, haha. We also heard Anna's name in the town by the shopkeeper. The mother said that Anna ran away. My daughter. She eloped with the bard to Damcyan because I didn't consent to their union. By the way, for those who know, this is the game with the big meme of a specific piece of dialogue that Tella says. If you don't know, I'm not going to spoil it for you because I think it's just really, really funny. But for those who do know, this is the game where it comes from. And it is Tella who says it. Tell me, what business have you in Damcyan? A friend of mine has been struck down by desert fever. Ah, so you seek the Sand Ruby. It won't be easy to obtain. But first, there's a small matter of a vicious monster that needs to be taken care of. A frightful creature it is, with 8 enormous tentacles. We must kill it and reach Damcyan. Before it is too late. Too late for what? I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong. All set. Magical Field allows the use of tents and cottages in this area. You can also save your progress. Thank God. I will say, the older dungeon, you know, the first 3 games where you couldn't do anything in the dungeon, you had to run all the way back out, all the way back to town just to heal. It was like, oh, even with tents and everything. But yeah, I think, like I've said before, look, I'm not gonna say that like Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2 are like 10 out of 10, pinnacle, AAA, super amazing Game of the Year games. No. I also will not give that to Octopath as well, because I think Octopath also has plenty of problems in and of itself. However, though, if you are looking for classic Final Fantasy-esque turn-based combat that also uses the Final Fantasy systems, they are literally made by Square Enix, and they are literally references to all the different Final Fantasies. Octopath Traveler is literally just based on Final Fantasy VI. And Bravely Default is the whole thing of the job system introduced in Final Fantasy III and improved upon in Final Fantasy V. But more so, as I said during Final Fantasy III gave way for the Final Fantasy III remake on PSP. But also around that same time too, the 4 Heroes of Light was made because of Final Fantasy III remake for Nintendo DS. And then from there, because of that game, we got Bravely Default, which is the modern iteration of Final Fantasy job system. So I don't know how anyone can really say, oh, we don't have turn-based combat anymore, when there are games that literally do it. But then what happens is someone's just like, oh, well, actually the story of the game's just like, you know, really like kind of sort of mid, right? You know, it's really like, you know, like a 4 out of 10 story. It's like, you want the combat though. You were going on and on about the combat. Now you're gonna complain about the story? Like, what? Okay, like, suck a dick, I guess. What? I can't win with this argument. But also, if you want to complain about the story, Bravely Default's whole initial story is the 4 Crystals of Light. You literally have to go around and seal the crystals because they're going crazy. I wonder where we've done that before. We've done that in Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 3, and soon Final Fantasy 5. Yo, what's up? What's up, Caster? So it's like, what? Now, yes, Bravely Default does have an issue with its story. No doubt about it. There is the second half of the game, which is horribly paced, but the ending is so worth it. Bravely Second improves on this and has its own unique story of a sorts. A weird sequel, but also a really cool sequel too. Bravely Default 2, I will admit, not great story. It got better in the late half of the game, because the first half of the game I didn't really feel like it mattered, and I wasn't really connected with the main villain anyway. However, though, the second half of Default 2, oh, there's some good stuff there. But also, it's like, look, I'm sorry. You probably are not going to get Expedition 33 level of graphics and storytelling and gameplay from Final Fantasy VII, which is what people actually want. Arguably, the remake trilogy is that, and my hot take is that remake especially does do just that. I think it does a very mature take on the Midgar storytelling, versus Rebirth goes a little bit more lighthearted with everything. But like, if you want edgy Final Fantasy VII, I think remake does a really good job of it. And I would be willing to argue that point extensively with people. Rebirth, I'll give it to you. Rebirth did some questionable decisions with maintaining some plot continuity and like where it really means, you know, to draw the line of, you know, comedy versus main storytelling. Ah, shucks. Mid-rant Goldie. The people want rants. What can I say? The people want to hear my hot takes. I haven't played Rebirth yet. Still waiting for the third entry. That makes sense. I mean, we're gonna get it in like next year. You're gonna see info about it, and my only hope for the final part of 2026, the year of hot takes, love it. You know, if that's what it's gonna be, then sure, why not? I can't wait to gain 6 billion followers because I become a hot take rage baiter. No, I could never. Oh, that's why. But I'm tired of pretending that, like, you know, the classics were, like, that much better than what a lot of, like, actual new products are trying to do. I'd give that to Trails the First. Trails the First does deserve Game of the Year, let's be real. Oh! My only hope with the third part of, I didn't think I would like Remake, but I enjoy it a lot. Oh, really? Is it because of the combat or the storytelling? Because I know Trail's storytelling is something. I would never fault anyone from stepping away from the Trail's shonen, overly tropey dialogue writing. Are we streaking? Let's go. Streaking around. Sorry, that was for 7 Remake, not Trails. Oh! Whoops. No, you're good. No, you're good. I've yet to finish the Trails game. It's a slow burn. I get it. I do think they're worth it, though. I do think the payoff is generally worth it, especially up until Cold Steel 2. After that, we can talk. I want to hit you. Nice. No, I keep forgetting to finish my sentence. No, my hope for the third part of the remake series is that they take away some of the mini games from Rebirth, because Rebirth had way too many mini games. That was a very loud guitar there. I've gotten over my annoyance of the open world of Rebirth, at least, but I do, like, hope they take away minigames. But yeah, I think it's just also just very unfair to Team Asano that they're literally carrying on the spirit of classic Final Fantasy in their own IPs, new IPs, and no one is giving them like that much of a good chance. Actually, Yaiko and I were talking about this on his stream the other day, of just how like he feels bad that like, you know, his cousin is like getting into gaming, like his niece or whatever, and like they're like he has to like basically emulate and show them the classics because, you know, there's not a lot of good ones now. And I'm like, I think that's true to a degree, but also it's kind of like it's not exactly really fair, right? Because, you know, when a lot of our generation was growing up, a lot of the classics were still getting their stride, you know? Like, it's very easy to say that, like, oh yeah, like, classic Final Fantasy was, like, really, really good, right? And there's nothing nowadays that really, like, harkers to it. Well, yeah, because, you're the undead, so you should die if I do this. Oh, it did, like, nothing! It did, like, no damage. What do you mean? Cure is supposed to do, like, a lot of damage to the undead. You know? But also, it's like, a lot of series are just are not able to get their stride anymore. Like, Xenogears and Xenosaga were coming out, and, you know, they had their issues, and they eventually made it to Xenoblade Chronicles, but that took time to get there. Trails took time to get to where it is. And Final Fantasy 2, Tales of series, you know? But nowadays, you kind of look at new IPs, and I think it's very difficult for a new IP to really cement itself into the ground and actually create a long-running series because it just doesn't really work in today's gaming ecosystem anymore. I got everything over here? Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, let's try Cura. That's a single target. Yeah, now we're talking. I mean, you kind of look around and you can ask yourself the same question, right? Look at something new that's like tried to come out that has not been able to, that was really, really good, but hasn't really like done anything since. Am I winning? Oh yeah, we're so winning. We are so winning. Yeah, we really are just kind of waiting around, aren't we? And that doesn't have to be just RPGs as well, but I do think we should look at it from an RPG perspective as well. Oh, goodbye. Nice. Now the fun begins. You know, Chained Echoes did fairly well, and it got DLC, but is it going to become a secondary thing? Probably not. Crosscode did really well and got a sequel, so that's an example of something that actually did work out pretty well. An argument can be made, though, is do we need long-running series again? Probably not. But a lot of times the argument is that, oh, it's not like the classics. And the classics, Final Fantasy had like 10 games from the classics, so what are we talking about? And it's all iterations upon each other. I'm gonna keep this on Realm. Like, Like, what, you think Final Fantasy X just existed out of nowhere? Heck no, we had 9 games before it. And a Tactus game. Trails is like the definition of iteration. One, two, three, four. Okay, very good. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. It feels like we can fall. Look how high up we are. That's some nice background stuff there. Enjoy your luck. Rydia, please hit your shots. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, is that an absorb? Is that what darkness is? Oh, well, well, congratulations, I guess. You turned him into a toad. Is that what darkness does? Is it an absorb hit? Huh. There's that and the argument that someone never be able to meet again. KH1, Jak 2, and Shadow the Hedgehog stand as massive products at a time, but I don't see games like that coming out again. Oh, not at all. KH1, KH in general, especially, is one of those things that literally could not exist ever again. It was in the most perfect chance possible that could have come out in. There is no help in Kingdom Hearts, you know. Jak in general could come out, but it would be like unoptimized as all heck, and it would run like absolute shit with like weird bloom and ray tracing. Oh no, darkness costs HP to use. Okay, never mind. I see it's duh, obviously. Dark Knight uses HP to get stronger. Oh god, yeah. Gosh. I wanna freaking, like, not be here. Wait, how do I flee? I don't know how to flee. Oh, there it is, okay. Shadow Blade. Oh, you can't do double swords anymore? You can't double fist swords? Oh man, that's not cool at all. This way leads outside. The monster lies in the cave beyond. Use a tent outside if you must. I am okay. I think we can still go in though, right? We don't have to. Yeah, we can just use a tent. I saw a great thing the other day about how there was a post made that, like, you know, Battlefield 6 has lost like a lot of the players, you know, since its initial like reception and everything. And someone was like, man, it'd be really cool if games stopped having a honeymoon period, or if gamers stopped giving games a honeymoon period. And I'm like, dang, that's so true though. He's down there. Especially with people, short light attention span people have nowadays. Yeah, exactly. complain about how expensive games are and like buying games, but also just that like give everything a honeymoon phase and just move on because they're bored. Like, bro, okay, sure. Why is it that gamers can't highlight or maybe even call out things they don't like about a new release? I have no idea. Because we're all trying to be like YouTube journalists or whatever, you know, that like we grew up with and are like, oh yeah, you know, like we have opinions and my opinions matter the most and whatever about gaming. I say as you literally listen to me rant about Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy again. Whoops. I just don't understand where a lot of times people want the discussion to even go. Like, what are we trying to even say? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Ah! Tella, you idiot. Why would you... Oh my god, bro. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say no to you doing another Toad on the Toad. That's fine, I guess. I just want nuance, man. I just want nuance. I'm just tired of black and white thinking. Like, if media isn't all just bad or good depending on your own personal taste. Exactly. Man, I gotta use Tool Maiden Kisses for this? Hermes shoes. Shoes with the same effect as haste. Oh! There he is! Alright, let's fight the hentai monster. Big old tentacle boy. Watch out! Octomammoth. Well, to no surprise, as a water monster, he is weak to lightning. But I freaking Cecil just with the attack just nails, bro. Don't know what he's doing with his tentacles here, if they're getting closer or whether it's like he's like losing them, but looks like he's losing them, which is good. He's also not doing that much damage, which is great. Oh yeah, he's so losing damage. Nice. He's weakening. We got him, boys. Anywho, in more lighter news, I will say, I mentioned this on Thursday, but I'm also going to mention it here now. I've been playing more Armored Core 6 recently, now that I'm done with Trails in the Sky, the first remake, and oh my god, I think now, I don't know what it was before, but now, I think I'm vibing with Armored Core 6. I quite like it. It's good. It's real good. I also have enough parts now to actually start really customizing based on the situation. So I have good opinions. Come now, damn Cien is beyond this waterfall. Also, was that boss theme just like is just a faster version of the battle theme? What it felt like. But I don't actually know. You liked it, but also it wasn't in the mindset to play something more challenging. Oh, it is difficult as hell, that is for sure. Yeah, I respect that. Is that our red wings? It's the red wings. Can we stop bombing something for 5 seconds? Oh my god. Dude, this whole game, can we like not bomb something? Oh my lordy. For 5 seconds! Fiction, am I right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a door over there. How do I up? Oh, right. A crossbow, a feathered cap, and a ruby ring. What? Wait, you can equip a crossbow? Characters moving faster than the original? You can sprint in this game. Prevents the pig status. I'm sorry, did you say the pig status? Could I give you a crossbow? You're not really a crossbow person, but we'll take it. Collect trash from 10% of the chest. Nice. I love it. Potion, antidote, eye drops, gold needle, phoenix down, ether, and elixir. And an iron arrow. And a holy arrow. He's something that prevents the big status. Man, if you hold B, you can sprint. What? That's crazy. Could I give Rydia the crossbow with an iron? Oh, maybe. Crossbow plus holy arrow. I mean, I'm not really using your spells just yet. That worked in Final Fantasy 2 with, not 2. That worked in 1 and 3 a little bit, you know? With, what's his name? Vivi. Oh no, what was my dude's name? I already forgot my names. I'm not gonna lie, the only names I remember from, like, my playthroughs are Xylan and Hubert. Hubert from 3 is, like, the king. The bombardment was too much. Yeah, no kidding, bro. And I will always be very grateful to Final Fantasy 3's random name generator for giving me Hubert. sorry, the music, what? That is like, that's like a cartoon. Oh god. Is that, it is, Anna! You, that bard! Anna ran away because of you! You ready? You, Spoony Bard! No, wait! Best line in the whole game right here. Die! Please, listen! Shut up! He said it! He said the thing! You, Spoony Bard! It's so good. Take this! Ouch. Father, stop! Oh my gosh, he's alive! Oh, Anna, I'm so glad to see you again! Father, Edward is the Prince of Damcian. Forgive me for running away, but Edward and I are in love. What does Spoony even mean? I have no idea. But cast Phoenix down. Dude, no one ever thinks to use a Phoenix down. We have all these great feathers from Phoenixes, but no one ever uses them. Freaking continuity in my fiction games, am I right? What's up, Carrison? Yo, do you guys know Carrison's back to streaming? This is one of my favorite Goldie streams to listen to while working. Oh, I'm really glad to hear it. I'm glad it's been entertaining. Still, I knew I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I didn't read that. We were attacked by Baron Redwings and their commander, Golbez. I've never heard of Golbez before. Who is he? You looked it up. Spooky means, or Spoony means silly, lovesick, or overly sentimental poet / musician. So it literally isn't. He literally called him out. Wow, they whoever localized that was really good. Oh, thank you for the 146 bits, Harrison. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the shout out. Too kind.
No, you're too kind. But oh my god, that's amazing that he literally said the right thing. You Spoony Bard. Oh, this game is great. I am really enjoying my time with Final Fantasy IV so far. I think even though it's like lightning faster than the previous 3 games, this has been thoroughly entertaining. I don't know. All I know is that his strength was beyond words. But why did they attack Damcian? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. My mother, my father, even Anna shielded me from their errors. You love him enough to give up your own life? Father, forgive me. Edward, I love you. Anna! Anna? Anna! Damn you, Golbez! Who is that monster anyway? What do you know about him? I hear he arrived in Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. We were gone for... Yo, wait, we literally left town like 3 days ago, right? What do you mean one day? How long has it been since we left? He leads them in their mission to plunder the crystals. Stop your sniveling. That will not bring Anna back. Golbez of Baron, I shall take his life with my own 2 hands. Tella, wait. You can't possibly go alone. I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Dang, I knew he'd leave the party in some capacity, but not like that. You know, Tella used to have the dog hit him. Oh yeah, with his words, he would pull out the schmoves. He really had better words than the bard. Anna! Stop crying! You're a grown-up. You're not supposed to cry. Oh, well. I lost my mom, but I'm not gonna cry anymore. You know, all things considered though, Radia, I think you should be allowed to cry. We did murder your mom. Radia. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm staying here with Anna. I will never leave her side. Oh, that's enough. You're now the rightful ruler of Damcyan, so start acting like it. You owe it to your people, and you owe it to Anna. Your Majesty, my name is Cecil, and I need your help. Why should I help you? My friend in Kaipo is suffering from desert fever. I need to get the Sand Ruby to save her. Can you help me? What is her name? Rosa. She is very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna is to me, or was to me. You can find the Sand Ruby in the Antlion Cave, which lies to the east. The ruby forms the fluid that the antlion secretes when it lays eggs. We can cross the shallows in White Hovercraft to reach the cave. After we acquire the Sand Ruby, we can cross the shallows once more to Kaipo. Let us be on our way. Wow. We went places. Goodbye, Anna. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. What do you have? You have a harp that may cause enemies to fall asleep. Fantastic. What about the other bodies? We're not worried about them, I guess. The Hovercraftin. Still, I'm a bit surprised that we have a hovercraft to begin with, but hey, whatever. We can't cross water, though. So I guess there is that to contend with. Where am I going? The northeast. Whoa. Aha, there we go. No, that's fine. That one was an acceptable one because I was like, what are we doing here? Oh, well, the chests are blue. That's all good. All good. Oh, an Adamantoise. Oh my god, my people. I missed my bard from Final Fantasy 3. Wow, a 21 whole damage. I mean, that's an Adamantoise, but still. Heal. Oh, yeah. And then we just do a single blizzard and just knock him out in like 2 seconds. Amazing. I love classic spells design. It is so great. But yeah, let's see here. I'm starting to understand why people really like Final Fantasy IV. Starting to see, you also love killing turtles? No. It's not allowed? That was a tortoise, not a turtle. We need to be accurate on what we slay and what we make soup of. I'm just saying. A basilisk, huh? A basilisk. I put the wrong enemy to sleep. I want to put the basilisk to sleep, but it's fine, I guess. Oh. You know, I too miss the old days of Final Fantasy where I could just stab a dude to death. It was very, very classic. I don't work with accuracy, I just throw the plastic thing in. Oh my god, you're horrible. You would love the town next door, then you can still see the old classic Snappy. Oh yeah? Is that so? Yellow jelly. I don't actually know what you would be weak to. It's the horns. I don't like the horns in this version of the battle track. Yeah, I hear ya. Like, I know you're gonna be weak to magic, but what magic are you weak to? Reminds me how they messed up Final Fantasy X's battle theme. Oh, and the remaster? Yeah. Who was a Spy X Family fan? Myself? Nem? Mostly Nem, because all of our emotes are based off Spy Fam in some capacity. What if we replace the horns with Zune pets? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna be very happy if that's the case. What are Zune pets? It's the trumpets that are used in Touhou music. The ye old classic Zune pets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Nem who is a big Spy Family fan. Ooh, I'd love a better source of ether so I could use Rumbles or Radia's magic more. It's Zune's armpits. You started now? At least the first one is good? Hey, let's go. Yeah, Spy Family is great. Ooh. Radia learned Toad. Nice. I need to watch Spy Family Season 3. This is a door there. Oh, oh boy. Wow, that was quite good, actually. Things a lot is hard. That may cause confusion. I will take that. I'm trying to get Coin to play a game similar to Saya, but a little more crazy since he likes Saya no Uta. Are you trying to get him to play Black Souls? How did I know? Okay, but you said trying. Has he not, he said he may. Oh. Hey man, there's hope. Yes. Phoenix down, an ether, an emergency exit. Nice. Cyanota, at least I am interested in Cyanota, I will say that. Oh boy. Wait, no effect. Nice. So we grab some chessy chess. I think like the encounters are not so bad. I think so. Like, you know, blah, 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 blah. I can do sentences. The encounters themselves are not so bad, I will say, to begin with. So you're level 13, you're level 16, you're level 9. Well, no wonder freaking Edward's just having a hard time with encounters because he's under-leveled. Is everyone coming to me at level 1? Is that what it is? Oh boy. Okay, well, that, and that. Decent healing. Oh yeah, we're getting it now. Well, I bet there's a boss fight down here. I do like being able to turn off encounters in a boss room, so I don't have to really worry about 2 feet and then getting hit by an encounter and then, you know, dealing with annoyances like that. This is where the antlion lays its eggs. Eek! Rydia, why would you walk closer? It's okay. Antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. Here, I'll demonstrate by taking a sand ruby, like so. Oh no, Rydia is not the one that went over. Edward is. Ugh! Come on, we have to help him. What would you even be weak to? You counter? Oh yeah. I think the first time I ever used a summoner too, but mainly because they came to me, like they gave it to me like super early on. And that counter horn is dangerous. Easy peasy. Can you teach us why the antlion lays eggs? We need a Final Fantasy IV sex education course. Oh boy. Well, you see. Antlions are technically asexual, so they don't really do a whole lot of the sexy sex, you know? They just kind of like... So antlions are really, like, they're into, like, what is it called? There's a word for it. I don't really know the word for it. They're, like, really into, like, touch play, you know? So, like, each individual grain of, like, sand, that, like, you know, that, like, touches the antlion's skin, like, gives it, like, 10% more horny, right? So, eventually, like, the meter of the horny, like, it fills up in the antlion. And what happens is that the, like, you know, kind of like, you know, a bottle, right? It just kind of goes psst. That then with its horns, it's like, oh, yo, I just like blew my bottle, right? I can't just like leave this here in the middle of the sand because I'll ruin the cave. It like takes the liquid and like jumbles it up, you know, piece by piece like a jigsaw into eggs. And then you have an antlion egg. Here are the Dark Knights and Dragoons. And exactly. We obtained the Sand Ruby. How could this happen? They've always been totally harmless. Monsters are growing in number as of late, and the behavior is changing as well.
It was the sound effects for me.
Thanks for the 146 bits. Look, I mean, you know, it's got to be interactive, right? If I didn't have sounds, it'd be just boring. You know, you got to have your pts and your kersplooshes, right? Because look, like all in all seriousness, right? You know, sex is you know, it's not a clean activity, right? Like, you know, fluids and stuff happens. Like, you know, there's some sounds that you may not expect. That happens. So I'm just here to educate. You know, my sex ed teacher in high school would, you know, be like, can people like not draw rocket ships in the books, please? And I think some of us initially were like, rocket ships? What do you mean by rocket ships? You open up the first page of a textbook and it's like, oh, I understand now. Like, all in all, both thank you for following. Yeah, you know, these people, they used to call rocket ships dicks, or dicks rocket ships. And that's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can't help but feel this is some kind of sign. Come on, let's go cure Rosa. Right, let's go. Like, I'm gonna walk out there. I'm gonna just use an emergency exit. I'm out of here. Where is my exit? I'm too lazy to walk out of here. Oh, I could have just gone this way? No, I could not have, actually. But then I need to go back to Kaipo, which is probably over here-ish. Can I hovercraft there? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. No more walking through caves for us. We got a hovercraft. I need to explain how we have a hovercraft in this world, but whatever, I guess. The love language is physical touch by sand grains. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you know, if you were stuck underneath sand all day and you had individual grains of sand in every single orifice of your body, you too would get horny for them. Right? I like that in theme. That progression, that corporate deck progression is so nice. Some good stuff. Where was I? I was in the Antlion. Goalie knows these things, of course. Of course. I am 100%. Hi, old man. Rosa! Rosa exposed to the light of the sand ruby. Hello, any room for the new guy? Yo, welcome to Stream Sky Warrior 1990. Welcome. There's always room for the new guy. Don't worry about the sex ed with the antlion conversation. We're you know. Oh. Welcome, Golden Elbow. Is this for a playthrough of the game? It is my first playthrough, and I am following a guide just to know what to do and where to go. But everything else is authentic otherwise. Well, welcome on in, guys. I learned a lot today. Thanks, Goldie. Well, that's what I'm here for. Girls are getting that vitamin D. Oh no, not yet. That was at the beginning. Look, honestly, Cecil could have gotten it right at the beginning of the game, but he was too mopey about it. Rosa was literally in your room and he fumbled. But he's a Dark Knight, right? He's a brooding 70s, you know, like Footloose type of guy, right? Like he doesn't really get it until it's too late, and then he fixes his fumble later. We can't blame him too much. Cecil! You're alive, thank goodness! How do you feel? I'm fine, but I thought I'd lost you. They told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Oh yeah, we also don't know where Kane is. We still don't... I'm telling you, guys. I am telling you. Kane is going to betray us. I know from Final Fantasy II, because Leon did it. Kane is going to betray us. I'm calling it now. I'm an 80s kid, so I know these games. Oh! Hard to go from war crimes to bumping. True? True, though? True? I mean... Oh my god, you're bringing... See, the thing is it's reminding me of Metal Gear Solid 2 now with Jack and Rose, right? Because Rose kept trying to flirt with Jack, or Raiden, on the intercom calls, right? And so it's like, he's like, dude, I'm trying to focus on the mission, and Rose is just like, why weren't you a better boyfriend to me? And Raiden's just like, what do you mean? I was traumatized. Of course I'm not gonna be a good boyfriend. At least I tried. Rose, I've just murdered a whole floor of soldiers. I can't deal with our relationship right now. That's like every single intercom conversation between Jack and Rose in Metal Gear Solid 2. And she's the save intercom too. I swear to God, that game is such a meme. 1984 at the arcades. Oh, snap. Ah, good old arcades. There is an arcade that I have been meaning to go to here where I live, and also one back in near my hometown. Because that's also where I can meet Joey from Cerulean Skies as well, and I wanna go hang out with him at some point. Rosa, who's Golbez? He's the new captain of the Red Wings, appointed by the king himself. But the king has been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. With Mysidio's water crystal in hand, he'll surely go after the others. The fire crystal of Damcian, the wind crystal of Fabul, and the earth crystal of Troya. Troya? Troya. Fire crystal's already fallen into his hands. Ah, let me introduce you. Edward is the Prince of Damcian. Rydia is a summoner from Mist. The car moves with you inside of it. I don't think I know that one. Toya? I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to get to the Sand Ruby and cure your fever without their help. Hi there. Hello, Rydia. Thank you both so much. You're leaving out the important part, Cecil, of what we did to Rydia's mother, but I guess that's not important right now. You said towel in Spanish. You know, once upon a time, I probably knew that when I did 5 years of Spanish back in high school and 1 year in middle school. But that was quite a long time ago. It disappeared from arcades in 1992 in my area. I am younger than all those years you've said, unfortunately. I mean, I did go to a few arcades growing up and stuff like that, but they were obviously more of your traditional arcade machines than stuff like that. Cecil, after Dempsey and Fabul must be the next target. We must... You have to rest now. Don't worry, we'll go to Fabul. Sadly, the trail to Fabul is blocked by thick ice. Rydia, can you cast fire? No. Fire is one of the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you... Rosa, stop. You're in no condition to come with us. If warriors are French, and I forgot warriors are French. That's pretty much me in Spanish. I was talking to a friend I have in Japan recently, and I realized how much I've lost, like, basic Japanese words because I haven't used them as much. I haven't really been talking to them much in general, but, like, I also just haven't used it as much. And I was like, man, honestly, I never did, like, formal training, but, like, anime and manga and games, like, taught me, like, enough that I was able to have better conversations, like, 4 years ago than I can now. And I had a moment where I was like, my past weeb self. I miss you sometimes. I'll be alright, really. On my honor as a white mage, I promise I won't be a burden. Rosa only wishes to be with you, Cecil. Alright, we'll go together. Just make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Thank you. A white mage, let's go. I had all the games, Pizza Radical, Cupcakes, and Pepsi Pantsing Prank. Those were actual things? I mean, I would believe it. But, you know, especially if FNAF has told us anything. That night. Edward. Anna, I miss you so much. Brother. 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 Ah! Oh, Sagin? Bro, you got this. Bro, you got this. You're fine. Edward, what? What? Anna! You must fight, Edward. What? What is happening? Believe in yourself. Anna. Do I have a, No. It's that Guillermo del Toro movie all over. Oh, boy. Gah! And we leveled up from it. What is this game? Anna, this can't be. I must leave this world for a better place. No, don't go. I can't live without you. Edward, you must squeeze Anna's bananas. Why her bananas? No! Why no? She's dead, man. You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Yes, I'll do it. I'll fight. But how can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. All set. Wait, you're not going to talk about this? Okay, I guess. Sure, whatever, bro. Alrighty, well, let's see what sorts of equipment I can get for the paltry money that I probably have. A bard can use a bow? Oh. What do you come with? An iron arrow and a bow. But your favorite hand is the... Oh. Should these be the other way around then? Oh, they should be actually, yeah. Yeah, it should be the other way around actually. I don't believe Anna sings you can play with my banana, but don't squeeze my pretty little plums. Whoa. Maybe it's a good thing we don't know much about their relationship. Maybe Tella was right. You know, maybe he was actually right. He is a spoony bard. He does not consent to that marriage. I agree, actually. Thanks for the follow, bro. Oh god. Is Edward's whole thing between him and Anna sex puns? Is that literally the whole thing? I mean, I won't say no, but you know, freaking Anna's dead, man. You gotta find you a new lady. You gotta keep it PG-13. You know, like come on, man. There's more to life. That looks like a place I can go to. Now Rosa sings to Cecil while dancing in pub in Baron. Oh, that makes more sense. It all makes sense now. Ooh. Cool music, bro. Rydia, can you try casting the fire spell? What's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it. Says the white mage. No. I hate fire. Alright, bro. Alright, chill. Alright, Skyward, chill. We gotta take it back a notch. But yeah, you know, actually though, Rydia brings up a good point. We did kind of bomb her village. She probably would not be into fire. That's right. Her village was destroyed by fire when... Rydia, you're the only one who can melt this ice. Oh, she has trauma against the fire, bro. If we don't get to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Please, Rydia, it's time to be brave. Time to be brave. Please, Rydia, you must. Fire! Wow. That's really cool. That was incredible. Rydia fights Rosa for telling Cecil to be a Dark Knight. That is true. Wow. Rydia, that was incredible. That's impressive, actually, all things considered. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rydia. That was cool. That was cool. And it's a good point because yeah, Rydia never does learn fire. She knew Blizzard and she knew Thunder, but she did not know the fire spell. That is really nice. Oh, cool. We already have a tent. I like that the chests are different colors. Golden Needle, 960 gil. I like that the chests are all different colors. I mean, another holy arrow, say less. Yes. Is anyone even able to cast Pig right now? What's going on here? That garb. He's one of the Fabul's monks. Yo, we're just getting people left and right. Isn't there a nasty girl dancing in Kaipo? Yes. There was the one who jumped into the water, right? And then there's the one in Baron that was like in the bar. I think we've met 2 so far. Yeah! Yeah! Domovoy. This dude's just tanking him. Good grief, that's no normal bomb. We have to help him. Mom bomb. Well, I should use Blizzard on you. I should heal. Focus. And then we do another one. We do another one. God, we have 5 party members. This is gonna be a lot to keep track of. Oh, we have prey as a thing? Interesting. Hey. Are you still not dead? Very much no. Very much no. What does Prey do in this game? A lot. What do you mean? There's more. What do we mean? Ah! Oh, that did like no damage. Ah, it's a raid! Rio, thank you for the raid! Hold on, I will do my usual thing in just a second here. Kind of dealing with a mosh fight. Ah! Okay, 3 down. Anyway, yeah, hello and all, welcome on in. My name is GoldenDrummer730. You can call me Golden or Goldie. Let's do RPG/bullet hell games around here. We do things differently from time to time as well. He was raging? Oh no. Yo, what's up, Rio? Hello, Juniper. With coming in from the raid as well. Hello, Caster. Welcome on in with the raid as well. And Holly, thanks for the follow. I totally wasn't watching both streams. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But the rage led to results. I mean, that's what counts, right? But yeah, Rhea, if you gotta go chill after your stream, you know what you gotta do, especially after your rage-inducing moments, then you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome on to Final Fantasy IV. And I hope you enjoy your stay. We're gonna be going on for quite a little bit longer, so kick back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. By God. And everyone hydrate, not just me. That was a crazy fight. You have my gratitude. Yang is my name. I am the High Monk of Fabul. I came here to train with my men, but all were killed by a swarm of beasts. They were Fabul's finest monks. My name is Cecil. We bring urgent news to Fabul. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's power to seize the world's crystals for himself. Then he covets our wind crystal as well. There is no doubt. He already took the crystal of Damcian with ease. Thirst Trap Yang is on the stream. Yeah, he sure is. Fabul may be next to fall. Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are the students. They stand little chance against Baron's forces. Bring on our voices. I assumed that Golbez was behind the monster attack that killed your men, and almost killed you. Then their assault is imminent. I must go. We will go with you to Fabul. You may need our help. I am grateful. However, this matter does not concern you. It concerns us all. You see, I am the Prince of Damcian. Rosa and I are citizens of Baron, and this girl is one but victim of our kingdom's recent attacks that I myself led. I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance. Let's go. We haven't much time. Fabul lies to the east of these mountains. And now we have a monk. Can I do, like, moving people? Yeah, I might do this. I might, like, bring people around, actually. I mean, everyone has to go back or forward. What the heck? Amazing. That's fine. Well, in that case, this is fine then. Defense 1 by 9, 1 by 8. Yeah, it's not really gonna matter a whole lot, I feel, as long as Cecil and Yang are on the front. Anywho, onwards and forwards, I guess. And then we do these. Cockatrice and a gargoyle. Nice. Nice. Oh, we learned life. That's gonna be a nice spell. Bro, my hovercraft on the other side. Joy. Well, anywho, having 5 party members is definitely something interesting, because I know they go back to what, 3 in 6, right? No, they go back to 4 in 6. There's 3 in a lot of instances, but 4 is the main party size of 6. I think in 5 they go back to 4 as well. And then Final Fantasy 7 is 3, and 8 is 3, and then 9 is 4 again. I don't know, what is the ideal party size? I'm like thinking 3 or 4 is probably ideal, now that I'm like thinking about this more. Oh! Oh, that hurt! Oh, shit. It does depend on the balancing of the game for sure. Oh, shit, oh! Damn, he's dead. And this bard kind of sucks. Oh, God. Nah, give me an army. Make this an RTS. That's my idea of a party size. Oh, God. Unfortunate. Where is this castle? It said lies to the east, right? I'd love to see 3 sewer rats versus the Constantinople army in a Final Fantasy game. Wasn't there a mobile game where you could have like 30 party members? It was a Record Keeper. It was another one. I try to think. There is one where they give you like so many, and it's like really funny because everyone just fucking like pops off like their ultimate skill against like a bomb. Master Yang, the king wishes to see you. Oh. All the bravest. Thank you. Also, welcome to stream, Karsh. Yeah, all the bravest. I probably didn't need to use all those items then, but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. 100 gil. Tella already using apocalyptic magic on cave turtles. Tella also using apocalyptic dictionary words to take down his opponents. Bro, I would love... Oh, you know what's actually really funny? I should have just used a tent. I'm so not tent-pilled. I should have just used a tent while I was outside on the field instead of all those, things. Claws. Is this really ideal? Probably. I'm just gonna keep the crossbow on. But yeah. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Yang, at last you have returned. Sire, we must prepare for battle. Baron is poised to attack and steal our crystal. How do you know this? These two are citizens of Baron. They came to warn us. And the others? Sire, we haven't much time. The castle defenses must be tightened immediately. Yang, can we trust his Dark Knight and his companions? I believe so. They risked their lives to help me. We must hurry. Please. It's an honor to see you again. Prince Edward! Sire, Baron's fleet decimated Damcyan and claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Damcyan's tragedy must not be repeated. I understand. Forgive my suspicions. Yang, mobilize the men for battle. Prince Edward Dark will help us defeat Fabul. Yeah, well, defend Fabul. Yes, I can do that. They have already offered to help, sire. We will join the forward guards by the main gate. Very well. Will the mages assist our medic? Yes, sire. Fabul's fate rests in your hands. May we be victorious. As you command. We will assemble at the main gate. Cecil! Come back safely. Rydia, take care of Rosa for me. Here they come. Where's my healer? What do you mean I don't have a healer? Oh my god. Well, if I go for the captain, maybe they'll end themselves again. I could do a kick to kind of get the playing field even. Oh my god, bro. He just ran! Just don't take damage. Oh yeah, I guess so. Apparently, freaking Edward just ran. You can't just run, dude. You have a fight to do. Heal yourself with a potion. Oh my god, he retreated. Everyone's just running away. Freaking lamos. The Red Wings! Oh my god. Can we go 5 seconds without bombing a nation? We can't hold them back. Retreat into the castle. Wow. We are severely outnumbered. I should not have let you help. This is our fight too, and it's far from over. They're coming! I mean, I would like to just, like, have him heal, but I guess, what's Gerd? Increased defense. Whoa, this guy's cracked! Well, he's amazing! No, I didn't want to hide. Oh my god. I'm trying to heal my boy so he can do something. He's not gonna do anything anyway, so it's whatever. You're tired, boss, but I'm back. Welcome back. You can hang out, man. If you want to just chill and lurk, go for it. It's all good. Isn't the throne hall just behind us? We must hold them here. The king has already retreated to safety with the women and children. It's our duty to lure the enemy away. And crush them! Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay. I should be using it on the captain, actually. That's what I should be doing. Because Edward is like my only source of healing. Bro, he just let me heal my bard! He keeps running. Let's get out of here. Fuck you, Edward! Let me heal you! Ah, you spoony bard! You are a spoony bard! The door is bolted. We can make our last stand here. Where's the crystal kept? In a vault above here. Don't say that out loud. You fool! What are you doing? He's one of them! Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Okay, fine. Don't run away, freaking... Oh my god, this freaking guy. I swear to god. Return. Items. I'm killing them too fast. I'm just trying to heal him. Stop running away! Oh my god, freaking this guy's gonna die too. Hold on. High potion on myself. Return, please. At this point, the thing is no one's even attacking him. Oh my god! I just got the chance to use a potion on him. Damn it! He was better at hiding because at least he got XP for it. God, son of a. We are outnumbered. Withdraw to the vault. I can't even read the dialogue properly because I'm laughing too much. Edward, you spoony bard! Bro. Come on, man. Edward! Hey, no thanks to you, bitch. You're dead. Wow, a whole 15 HP, man. That's so good. You know, it'd be a different story if he could at least heal in the back. Like, if he could heal, that'd be great, you know? Or, like, sing or something, but, you know, no, I guess not. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave you in the back, I guess, and heal myself, and that's okay. Maybe I should put Cecil and Yang in the back row, then, if that's what's gonna happen. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, son of a doof. Oh, Edward. Ugh! Ah! Edward, if this was any time for you to shine, it's now. Never mind. I'll cook fucking... Ooh, pretty. It's been a while. I knew it! I knew this freaking dude would betray us! I called this freaking guy! I knew it! You freaking dude! Ah, Kane, you're alive! So it would seem. We'll talk later. For now, we have some fighting to do. Indeed. Are you ready to face me, Cecil? What are you saying? Ready your sword. Kane? Ready your sword, fool! I fucking knew it! Why do this? Save your breath. What happened to you? You asked too many questions. Man, this guy gets all 2 whole jumps off on me before I even get a chance. This is it, Cecil. Has Golbez poisoned your mind too? Have you any final words? Stop! No! Rosa! Kane, you of all people. No, I... Why do you hesitate, Kane? You think? Yeah, it was. You're welcome on in, Joe, with the raid. Golbez! So you're Golbez. And you must be Cecil. Never hesitate to kill, Kane. Now, see how it is done. Cecil! No! Silence! You're watching Everything, Everywhere, All at Once? Oh, fantastic movie. That's a good one. Were you guys watching the same movie? Kane, get the crystal. Yes, sire. Kane, please! Rosa, you are standing right in front of Golbez. Plus, I had a gummy, so that's that much better. Oh, hell yeah. Rosa, no! Oh, is this woman important to you? Then I shall take her with me to raise the stakes. Until we meet again, come, Kane. Rosa, why you were standing right in front of him? You won't be so lucky next time. I swear to God, man, I knew this guy would betray me. Wait. Ugh. Cure! Oh, the only person to actually use a spell to heal people outside of combat. Feeling better? I thank you, Rydia. The crystal is gone. I have failed. And Rosa is gone too. So we have to go help her and get back the crystals while we're at it. She's right. We have no time for moping. Cecil, it is our turn to assist you, but for now, let us heal our wounds. Thank you. Oh my goodness, what a sequence of events. No thanks to freaking Edward, though. That was sick. That was great. It was also super comical because Edward here decided to freaking be bad, but whatever, I guess. Spiders. Hey, let's go get some equipment. Oh, that would have been a nice thing to have freaking 3 seconds ago. Hermes. You should go get a seltzer. It's the weekend. Enjoy yourself. Luce's Wrath, Bomb Fragment, and push. Why is naming way here? Oh, hun, you're all right. I am fine, thanks to their help. You guys are likely my hubby's guardian angels. And you? Are you all right? Of course. Them Baron Bozos ain't never coming back. I gave him a hell of a thumping with my non-stick frying pan. Okay. Yo, find you a partner like Yang's wife who will smack people with a non-stick frying pan for you. Yo, that's hashtag couple goals right there. Oh, hilarious. Oh no, it's another dancer. Bacchus Decider. Wachu! What the? Yeah! 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 Oh, you saw it here first. Final Fantasy had transgenders all the way back in the 90s. Babul has suffered much. We must regroup and protect the people. Do not worry about me. Retire to the inn and go get your rest. I got everything here. Let's see here. Oh, we still got some goodies. So I guess there's not really much in terms of equipment that I could do, but I'm rereading Totodile for something I'm doing because I forgot Megumu talks shit about the Moria Shrine. Wait, for what? Or like, for why? So, how will we go about the rescue? To fight Golbez, we'll need an airship, but Baron is the only kingdom that has them. I don't know, Momoya is the one who says that. Huh. Then we must sneak into Baron and borrow one. Baron's main force is the Red Wings, so its naval power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in via water route. Then we need a boat. I will ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning. Thank you, Yang. By the way, who was that dragoon? His name is Kane. He used to be my best friend, but he's no longer the man I knew. Perhaps you'll find your answers in Baron. For now, we should rest. Until tomorrow, then. I see. I will arrange for a ship right away, Yang. Accompany Cecil and help them in any way you can. Cecil, take this sword. It belonged to a dark knight who came to Fabul many years ago. This sword exudes tremendous force, but it is still a weapon of darkness. Darkness can never prevail over true evil, but I have every faith that you will slay Golbez. The Deathbringer. Oh, hell yeah. Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship awaits you there. Golbez must be stopped. If he acquires all the crystals, the world will be thrust into an unprecedented crisis. I am counting on you. That may cause instant death. Now, do I have to use it in order for it to work, or...? Also, if I recall correctly, Mysidia is a town that was in Final Fantasy II, so it's interesting that they rebrought the name here, and we're kind of working our way back over to Mysidia. Alright, let's see. I will take a break here and be back in like 10 minutes. Final Fantasy IV is kind of like a sequel to 2, or at least takes place in a similar world. Yeah, because a lot of the names seem kind of familiar in that regard. But alright, let me take a quick 10-minute break and we'll be back. So, BRB. Alrighty. Shall we? For those who are still around. Oh, that trumpet though. There was a lick in there that was good. Could I be gone forever? No, I could never. I could never do that. Before I get going here, 2 casual reminders. The first reminder is that the VODs for Final Fantasy IV will be up after I beat the game. I think that's kind of how I want to do these VODs, at least. Trails will be up normally, whatever, and stuff like that, but and Octopath too. But for games like this, which are a bit on the shorter side, I think I'm going to just, like, multi-upload all the VODs when the game is over. So, hopefully, that should be next week, depending on how long this game actually takes me, because I don't know. But, I mean, looking at the guide, we're, like, 25% of the way there, so this might take me a few weeks. And I'm not streaming tomorrow. We're not doing Sundays again, unfortunately. So, we're back to just Saturdays. Second reminder, while Trails is not out yet, I'm going to slightly harp on this for a little bit until we kind of get used to it. But once Trails does come out, we're going to be moving to a split stream system where the first half of the stream will be all Trails, and then I'll take a break like I did today, and then the second half will be Final Fantasy. That's going to carry us into Final Fantasy, probably the ending of 4, I want to say, Final Fantasy end of 4, and then all throughout 5. This may mean that 5 is going to take me longer to beat than probably expected, but this also means that I can show off more as opposed to just sticking to one game and then waiting for events like follower goals to show off other things as well. And then, of course, magical reveal, to no one's surprise, the game after Final Fantasy V that we're going to be moving to is Octopath Traveler 2. So that'll be super exciting as well. So we will be able to accomplish more with these split streams, in a sense, even though they're going to take a little bit longer to beat. And Horizon will take a little bit longer as well, but that's okay. So, yeah, that's kind of how it's going to be kind of going forward. Still waiting for Trails Beyond Horizon to release, which I think I want to say is in like 10-ish days. So, not next Saturday, but the following one will be the first Trails Beyond Horizon stream, which is super exciting. And then, I almost want to say that's when we're going to finish Final Fantasy IV as well. But TBD, I guess, on that front. That's it from the live stream perspective, so let me hit the record button again. And let's carry on our adventure. And this time, I'm also standing on my balance board too, so I have to balance while I play Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Good luck, y'all. Take care of yourselves and kick some backside for me. With pleasure. Yo, how did Yang pull a southern baddie, bro? That's crazy. Keep your chin up, Cecil. You'll get her back in no time. We'll do our best. Final Balancy. Exactly. Final Balancy. I trust you will look over everything in my steed. You bet. I love you, you big lunkhead. Say it back. Say it back! You must be Cecil. I heard you smack... No, hold on. You must be Cecil. I heard you smack the hell out of those barren lovelies. Sit back, matey, and enjoy the ride. Broden, say it back. Anchors away. Aye aye, Captain. Lolly ho. Yo, why these sailors got the Goku haircut though? Okay, you know, all things considered, I know graphically people have complained about some of the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster stuff. I do like the water. I think this water is actually pretty pretty. What will we do once we arrive at Baron? We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us. I only hope the man you speak of is safe. Are you cold? You're shaking. It's fine. It's nothing. Aw, poor Edward. Edward, we have a lot to work on, buddy. Your performance in the back-to-back battles was very lackluster, all right? You know, the Final Fantasy III Bard, you know, they eventually knew what they were doing. So, come on, I need you to step it up. What's going on? Shiver me timbers! Holy mackerel! It's the ruler of the deep! No, no! It's Leviathan! Oh, joy. Change course! Wah! Rydia! Rydia, Yang! Fuck! Edward! You know, Cake was right. We really did break our promise. Your feet are sore? Hey, what's up, Linkster? I'm always right. No. Everyone comes here and says they're always right. One of you has to be wrong. They had me going in at 6 today. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. I'll rest up, Linkster. You deserve it, man. Where am I? Rydia! Edward! Yang! Where is everyone? Mysidia. Yep, we're back in Mysidia, the same town from Final Fantasy II, I guess. You! I remember you! Take this! Toad. Ah. Let's not talk to people. I'm super close to 100% of Final Fantasy 12. Oh, snap. Let's go, bro. It probably means I can't buy anything either, right? Well, I can. But you can't come backwards, you gotta do all the side content beforehand. I actually like that. I prefer when games kind of do that and prioritize that. I would rather do everything before I hit the final dungeon. That's the only thing I like about Ys games. You can do everything in the game before the final dungeon. It tells you that's a point of no return as well. That is great. You are that Dark Knight from before! Why have you returned? My name is Cecil. I'm the former commander of the Red Wings. At that time, I didn't have the courage to go against the King's orders. Words will not bring back our dead. However, I see that you have changed. Perhaps it would not be a waste of my time to hear what you have to say. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan on our way to rescue a friend from Golbez's clutches. Perhaps this is a test and you must prove yourself worthy. Also, when you save in a limited time dungeon, it says to use a separate save because it may be a while before you can leave. Final Fantasy XII was ahead of its time. Yo, telling you to rotate your save? Oh my god, that's amazing. Truly was ahead of its time. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. There you may find is where your fate lies. But my friends are in danger. I can't waste my time. I see your friends mean much to you, but you must not be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform your dark sword into one of light. Those who accept the holy light will become paladins. Many have journeyed to Mount Ordeals, but none have returned. Do you still wish to go? I feel I must. Very well. The journey will be dangerous for a lone dark knight. I will have 2 mages accompany you. Parome. You called for us? Where is Palome? Palome, come out this minute. I can't believe I had to help this barren scum. Be grateful that Mysidia's prodigy, Palome, will assist you. Are these the mages? Yes, this is Palome and Parome. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I am the greatest mage in all of Mysidia. You should be thankful I'm even speaking to you. Palome! I expect you to behave yourself on this journey. My name is Parome. Pleased to meet you, sir. Palome, greet him properly. Hey, nice to meet ya. You know, I have a hot take. I like the way this game does the party switching more than the way Final Fantasy VI does it. And I'm not even like halfway through the game. And I feel like that is an actual hot take. Now, go to Mount Ordeals, Parome. Do everything in your power to assist Cecil. I just feel, what the heck is this portrait? Guys, look at Palome's face, bro. Holy heck. What are you doing, my guy? Well, you're 7 levels underneath me, which is great, I guess, but... I think Final Fantasy VI does a really good job in a lot of ways with, like, having the multiple perspectives and everything. But I just don't like the way they do story progression in that game. And now I'm playing this and I'm like, this is so much better. Oh god, it's freaking you. Hold on. What's Twin Cast? Oh my god, they're cracked. Alright, if I was a mountain, where would I be? Final Fantasy IV is the best Final Fantasy besides 10, by the way. Oh. That is a take. A zoo. What's cry? Flustered the enemy? 4 is your favorite FF? Interesting. I guess I'm in good company then for my hot Final Fantasy VI take. I can't think of a better 2D than 4, and 10 is my favorite game. Wow. I mean, I know 4 is very highly regarded, no doubt about it. I know 4 is very highly regarded in a lot of aspects. I'm gonna do a savey save. Magic increased. Before I charge myself for more Silksong, have fun. Be safe. Banger. Have you done Golden Sun on stream? I have not. That was kind of a game I was thinking of emulating in my own time and just being chill with, hanging out with it, because I actually have not played Golden Sun, funny enough. Blizzaria and Life. And Pig! I've learned Pig! That's amazing. Fake RPG fan. What? Never played the best RPG. I know it's really, really good. No, the best RPG is Radiant Historia. It's not a zoo. Alright, now we're here at the Mount Ordeals. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah, keep your hat on. Blizzard! Golden Sun Book 2 is a masterpiece. I really do want to play it, though, and all things considered. I know just how amazing Golden Sun is. Ha! Too easy! Hello! The Elder taught us not to submit to arrogance! Please forgive his antics. Cecil is like, I don't know what's going on, but meanwhile. Come forth, Scarmiglione. Scarmiglione of Earth at your command. Cecil aspires too much. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he desires to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword shall be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with his head. Make sure that you do. Just Cecil and a pair of 5-year-olds climbing a mountain full of zombies. No biggie. Yeah, exactly. I adore it. I adore it. I really do. I think it's really good. Yes, sir. This is getting interesting, wouldn't you say, Kane? Cecil might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent. You dare question my judgment? Scarmiglione is one of the 4 elemental lords. He will not fail. Rosa and I will delight in watching Cecil's demise. Sire, please grant me a second chance. Instead of Scarmiglione, allow me the task of slaying him. Just be grateful I let you live after your little blunder. Cecil. Whoa. Hey, this is just nice. Holy. What do you mean you died, Parome? Oh, he absorbed fire? Oh no, the kid. Can the kid not be targeted? Oh my lordy. Yeah, he hit me instead. That's fine. Fantastic. Great. Fantastic, y'all. So good. Sasuga. It's just the red soul from Final Fantasy II where you just absorb literally every single piece of magic, including swap. Oh my god, why? Alright, whatever. It's fine now. I mean, I think there's a lot of cool things about Final Fantasy VI with its route swap system and everything, like where you like do like 3 different routes for like a little bit, and then like you lose Terra for a bit, then you find her, and like in all the different perspectives. Like there's a lot of really cool stuff about it, but I just feel I don't really feel as connected to it, which is really weird because I love the Alliance Alive, which is more Saga-esque, but then I also really enjoyed Octopath. But I feel like the way Octopath does it is just better, if that makes sense. Even though there wasn't that much party interaction between people in Octopath 1, I don't know, I feel like it was easier to follow a lot of the story of Octopath than it was Final Fantasy VI, in my opinion. I went to do a multicast of that. Oh, you're fucking dead again. That's great. You're also gonna die again. Great. Why is everything so difficult here? What the fuck? And some cool kids, huh? Alright, hold on. Made a level grind for a tiny bit here. Because they are still only level 11, and they... Oh! 10 stone heal KO! 10 stone heal KO! Fantastic! That's so good! Oh, yay! That's fantastic. Okay, here That's okay. We're just gonna go through with it, I guess. So you actually can't use Rod, huh? Interesting. Learn Thundera and Protect. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. That's the spell that I need. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Thundera or Protect? Both, I guess, technically. Oh, you're fucking... Ooh. I've been distracted by Spy Family, gotta wait for episode 6 to download and take a break. That's a good idea to take a break. It's good to take pics. What, you lived? Cast? I feel like watching half of it today. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's such an easy show to binge too. I don't blame you for wanting to keep going. Oh! Tella! Tella! Cecil? What brings you here? Wait, you seek Meteor as well? Meteor? If you know about Meteor, that means you're Tella. Hey, old man, am I right? Don't be rude, you stay before the great sage himself. It's an honor to meet you. We came here from Mysidia on orders of our elder. Yeah, we're spying on... Please excuse him. As I was saying, we're serving as guides for Sir Cecil. My name is Porum. And I'm Palone, Mysidia's most exalted mage, and I've heard a lot about you. Kids from Mysidia, eh? But we're already at Edward. We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron and... What? They are dead, are they? I can't say for sure, but I fear the worst. On top of that, Golbez has captured Rosa. I'll bet you that's his girlfriend. Hush! I thought you'd be headed straight to Baron to confront Golbez. My magic still lacks the power to defeat him, so I came here to find the legendary spell Meteor. I sense a strong aura on this mountain. I believe it holds what I'm looking for. That spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality for a man of your age. I admit I am old, but old man's life is a fair price to pay to bring down Golbez. Jeez, why are adults so pig-headed? You don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush! Cecil, you have yet to answer my question. Why did you come here? I came here in hopes of becoming a paladin. See, you could learn something. What what do you mean? What's there to learn, huh? Huh? What you trying to say? I cannot defeat Golbez with a dark sword, and have long renounced this hateful thing. Who's Golbez? Oh, buddy, there's a there. Don't you know anything? He's the one controlling Baron. He is no ordinary man, but a powerful sorcerer whose evil grows by the second. So, Cecil, you are here to become a paladin. Then this mountain must hold some secret after all. I shall accompany you. My boy, Tella the goat. Tella's back, y'all. Freaking dude's in the front though. But you know what? He's at least level 21 and he has some decent magic, so whatever. You do have heal, which is great. That's... I don't have the heal staff in here, do I? I have regular staff, but not heal staff. The rod probably doesn't even do that much anymore, but I do think it's still worth, like, keeping around near the top. Ollie, have you played 6 yet? Yeah. I need to get these souls out of here so I can actually do freaking spell attacks. Oh my god, dude got blasted. How much does heal do? I'm curious. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. That makes sense. You Spoony Bot! I'd like to understand why I do like a single point of damage to freaking dude. Stop. Black magic, fire, cry, darkness, black magic, fire. I'm thinking about doing tactics sooner. I mean, whatever works, I guess. I will say 4 has been really good so far. I think you will like 4. Oh, we're running. This is gonna be too difficult. We could do it. We could do it. It's not like we can't, but like that's just gonna be. I mean, the XP game would be really good as well, but I don't know. Freaking no. It's a safe room, sir. Alone, stop that. Stop what? I thought there were no encounters in this in this sort of area. What the heck? Baited. Sir. I said stop that. It's not me. Sir. I sense an evil presence. I will enjoy killing you all. Who's there? Under Master Golbez's orders, I, Skarm blah blah blah, of Earth will deliver you unto the gates of hell. My undead hunger for your flesh. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh, you cast drain. That's not good. Oh my god. Please cast. I swear to the almighty beings. Just cast. Cast a spell. Oh, this is the most unfortunate, huh? Tear them apart. Back into my room when I was pulling out a parking lot. Oh no! I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Dude, are these twins stupid? Where's my cast? There we go. We can knock them all out in one go, at least. Like, people just can't pay attention when they drive. It's like the worst thing ever. Oh my god, 1,392 damage and you still are kicking? That's crazy. What's happening to me? Oh my lord. Fools, my true strength lies in death. Join me in hell. Oh shit, it's a back attack. I'm fucked. Wait, I have an idea. Old internet knowledge still works. Old internet knowledge still works. That's one of the things I actually did know about this game, is that with Undead, you can, like, I mean, it's just general Final Fantasy knowledge, but I actually didn't know that fun fact about Final Fantasy IV, in that one of these boss fights with the Undead, you can use an elixir and just instantaneously end the fight. It's something I did know. Hell yeah! Who needs to actually fight? We lose an elixir in the process, but better to deal with that than a fight that would have been otherwise annoying, because 2 of my members are now poisoned too. Instantaneous win conditions. We love it. That movie had me balling. The ending is so good. It's just a really emotional movie, you know? I really enjoyed watching that. It's like that a lot of games. Even Elden Ring has a trick like this. Really? Elden Ring has a trick like that? I actually didn't expect that, to be honest with you. I think it's better the second time. I have been meaning to rewatch it because I think it's one of those movies where you watch it the first time and are like, yo, this is crazy. And then the second time you can really like digest the plot and everything, you know? How could I possibly lose? Well, I'm still poisoned, so there's not much I could do there. Elden Ring is a very hard enemy that you sometimes face in enclosed spaces. A cure miracles and instant kill. Whoa, interesting. And it's considered a boss. Oh, my son. Son? Just who are you? Long have I awaited you, and much sorrow have I endured. I shall now entrust you with my strength. In doing so, my pain will only grow, but there is no other way. Break from your past and overcome the darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power. You must defeat the dark knight within you. What's going on? There's 2 of them. Cecil! Hey! Look out! Stay back. This is my battle, and one I must fight alone to atone for my wrongs. And Cecil is now a paladin, which means he has access to white magic. We lose darkness as a result, but we can now use white magic. He's a really cool dude, and he has the ability cover, which if I recall correctly is a move that when an enemy is about to take critical damage and die, or get KO'd, he will actually cover and take damage for them. Now, I don't know if that's a move that happens on its own, or you have to manually activate, but a true paladin will sheathe his sword. Okay. And justice or truth, one day you will see. Now go, seek what you must. You have done well. Now my spirit will become light, and that light will be your strength. With it, you must stop Golbez. Farewell, my son. No, don't go! Cecil has become a paladin. Are you alright? You must be. Hello, enough! This feeling, I can't explain it. Feels so familiar. And that voice. Oh my! Mr. Tella? My spells! I remember them now! Meteor? That light. Somehow it broke the seal upon Meteor! Oh my god, we get Meteor this early? He's indeed a great sage. Hey, Perome, I think it's time we... Cecil? We have something to tell you. We're actually... I'm ready to face Golbez. I am Doom itself! Come, Cecil, to Baron! Yes, to Baron. That light. Why did it call me son? Hey, wait up! Are you coming? Yes. Woo! Look at that man. He is at what? He's level 1? Oh man. Well, let me use a tent, I guess, and work my way down. And I guess he's fortunately level 1. But yeah, one of the more famous moments of Final Fantasy IV actually is Cecil going from Dark Knight to Paladin. It really was a step in a new direction for storytelling in RPGs when Final Fantasy IV pulled stuff like this. Not that others hadn't done this yet. You know, Legend of Heroes had done some crazy things at this point as well, and with Dragon Quest too. But, you know, there are definitely people that saw Final Fantasy IV and were like, holy crap, you know, this is amazing, right? Now, unfortunately, I lost my AoE attack for Darkness, which is not great, but there's not much I can really do, so we just gotta deal with it. Yeah, you have to manually activate cover, it seems. Cecil learns Sight and Scan. On the bright side, he at least has Cure now. So that's cool, I guess. I mean, I don't mind more white magic, especially if we're gonna have people to get taken away from us, but, you know, the AoE was kind of nice. You got paralyzed. You have your special seltzer. Let's go, party time! Do I have Echo Herbs? I do not have Echo. That is awesome. Holy. Got all these amazing spells that I can't use anymore. Because freaking dude doesn't know. Oh god. Well, sorry, Tella, you're just kind of useless for till I get Echo Herbs. But I don't think I have still. Ah, boy. I guess I can use my item. I think I can do. I still have that, because they're all undead here, so I still have the ability to do something. It's not like I have nothing. Or I can just heal myself, that's fine too. I mean, heal is a staff that I can use, and it's not great, but... I mean, yeah, 15 whole HP, good job, Tello. Really, really, you know, crazy mage, I tell you, he's really good. Oh, the one guy who got silenced is crazy. That is hilarious. I tell you. I do have Rod too, I forgot. I should definitely be doing that. It's still weak! Well, I might as well use another tent and actually take the grinding here in the encounters because... I'm gonna need the extra levels for Cecil here. I mean, he's already level 12, so he's not too far behind. It's more just the fact that, you know, freaking... That was, like, kind of crazy. Wow, that's brilliant. Single casting it is then. If that's just how it's gonna be, then single cast we'll have to do. If it just means that I'm not gonna do any worth good damage, that's fine, single cast. It's fine. I have a decent amount of MP now for it to matter. It's okay, I guess. Oh no. Also, really not even getting that much XP, huh? Azul is weak to thunder. Right? Probably. Yeah, we're really not getting that much XP anymore. That's fine then, if that's the case. Yeah, I might look up what Final Fantasy IV cover does then. Because he just did it automatically. Or if someone in chat actually wants to tell me, I will accept that question being answered, because I'm curious. What does cover do? I think Final Fantasy IV is the first beach battle background. Oh. I'm sleepy. You require much training. Well, I got porked. I got pigged. Well, I'll be Hornswoggled. You did it. Yeah, sure done did. I do like that they were all different types of pigs. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look this up actually. Hold on. Wait, so it just does the same thing? It just does the same thing, it seems. Cover is just the manual version of the auto ability that happens anyway. Like, sure, I guess. Oh, God. I don't think we need any of the dark stuff. I don't think we're going to be keeping the twins, so I'm not really going to equip them. Unbelievable! You have succeeded! Sir Cecil fought brilliantly. I'll say he passed with flying colors. Come again? Forgive me, I assigned them to spy on you. That pretty much sums it up. I feel awful for having deceived you. I'm so sorry. I suspected as much, but I deserved it, after what I did. The most important thing is that you become a paladin and are now free of the darkness of your past. That sword, where did you obtain it? It was given to me on the mountain's peak. Is this? Yes, it is! This sword is inscribed with the words of an ancient Mysidian legend. A legend? One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth. With bounty and grace. Then perhaps you can answer me this. What was the light I saw on Mount Ordeals? Sun, it called me. I'm afraid I do not know the answer. The legend's meaning remains a mystery. For generations, we Mysidians have prayed for the coming of one who bears a sacred light. Perhaps those prayers were for you. Enough chatter! We must go and defeat Golbez! Tella? It's been a while. We met him on Mount Ordeals. And guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor. Meteor? The seal has been broken. The world is on the brink of great change. I care little for the world's troubles. I only wish to avenge Anna. Anna? Your daughter? Golbez took her life, and I intend to use Meteor to take his. Tella, you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Meteor. If I die, then so be it. I will take Golbez with me. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Ah, like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Cecil's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez. Be that as it may, we must return to Baron to commandeer an airship first. Very well, I shall grant you access to Devil's Road. As a paladin, I'm certain you can safely travel its mystical path. Now it is time for me to retire to the Tower of Worship. I shall pray for your success. Thank you. Hello, Parom, return to your studies. No fair! You told us to help any way we can. We still have a job to do. Elder, please allow us to accompany him. Very well. You'll both overcome the mountain's trials and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Cecil, Tella, please look after them. But are you saying you don't want us tagging along? I'm sure we can still be of assistance. Do not worry, old friend. I will keep an eye on them. Then it's agreed. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Alright! Hello, this isn't going to be some kind of picnic. Entrance to Devil's Road is in the east of town. Hello, Parom, please return safely. Good luck to you all. Wow, we're actually going to keep him. That's kind of crazy, if I'm being honest. Where'd he go? Well, I don't have the money to equip them currently, so we just will go with whatever I have and say optimal. And hope for the best. What is that weird sound effect in this song? You guys hear it? It's like a dark. Sounds like a dog barking. gracious sakes. Is it? I was grooving to it. He's part of the band. I guess. It reminds me of a song from Gurumin, which is just all animals. Well, no more animal song for us, I guess. There's a song in the game Gurumin by Falcom, which is just all animal sounds. I might play it here. This is really funny. I don't think enough people have heard it. Okay, hold on. There it is. Is it Animal Minimal? Yeah, it's Animal Minimal. Or was it, hold on. I need to see, was it also, or was it this one? Looks like after 4 hours you want to focus out of FF for a while. Yeah, hold on. Or was it, no, it wasn't Animal Minimal. It was, where is it? Bomber Girl? Okay, it's both songs, actually. This one's the more animal one. Count how many animals you hear in this song. Yeah, it's from Falcom. Yeah, Rio did play this one on stream. Banger song. There is also Bomber Girl, which is not all animals, but it's also like really crazy. And the first comment is just like, yo, don't pass the aux cord, bro. Can I get rid of this artist for smoking? I know, right? I also want to know. Because it was like, it's so good. But also I'm just like, yo, we need more crazy, weird soundtracks like this, you know? Like we had Jet Set Radio, we had Gurumin, like give me the crazy hanky spanky, hokey pokey, E-I-E-I-O, you know, bingo songs, you know? Like, come on, man. I just want the really weird ones. That's so good. Thankfully, these two songs only play during minigames, so it's not like you hear it all the time. And the actual soundtrack of Gurumin is really, really, really good. Like, really, 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 really good. And I highly recommend everyone play and listen to Gurumin. The second top comment is, yo, they got Skuru on clarinet, let's go! Is there any Falcom OST you don't recommend? Unironically, Mask of the Sun, because there's only like 3 good songs in it. Also, some of the really old ones are not that great. Yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. Yeah, I'm telling you, some of this writing is fire. What can I say? There's some good shit in there. I don't know what to tell you. Anyhow, let's go storm our tower. How about that? At the very least, if you don't play Gurumin, go listen to the soundtrack, because it's really good. Don't defy the king or you'll end up like Sid. What happened to Sid? My boy! What happened here? Sid! Cecil, you're alive! Have you seen my father? He left for the castle days ago, but hasn't returned. No. Well. Storm the castle! Again! Oh wait, hold on. Ah. Is this not Yang? Yang! Do I know you? It's me, Cecil! Cecil, the traitor knight of Baron. Seize him! Yes, sir. What? But like, why? Aw, shit! I've been pigged! Oh, you can just cast Comet and... What? That's amazing! Yang, what are you doing? Your treachery cannot go unpunished. How do I anti-pig myself? I don't know how to anti-pig myself. Fuck. There we go. Ugh. Cecil, what just happened? I can't remember anything after the Leviathan attack. What the heck? How much money should I spend in Blue Archive today? $0 and 0 cents. Rumor has you don't mind being pigged or something. No, hold on now. Where did this rumor come from? Eh? Seems you suffered a bout of amnesia and fell into Baron's hands. You have my sincere apologies. Where are Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan, but I do not know what became of Edward. I see. Where are we? It's barren, but listen, we can't talk here. Let's find somewhere away from prying ears. I almost don't know if I need Baron or Yang anymore. Oh no, wait, I have 5 members in the party. JK, I have all 5. I heard pegged and automatically thought the joke. Oh, where again? Where did this ruin? What the heck? Parome just being like, I'm out of here, bros. I'm sleeping. And who might this be? Yang, this is Tella. His daughter and Edward were... My daughter sacrificed herself for the man she loved. I am sorry for your loss. I am Yang of Abul. I'm the prodigy of Mysidia. My name is Palom. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I am Parome. I cannot believe you fell for Baron's lies. Palom, apologize. Oh, he is right. Please forgive my actions. Well, first things first. We have to find Cid. Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. What's this? This is the Baron key. Of course. They must have given it to you when you gave command to those guards. With this key, we should be able to enter the castle and find Cid. Wow. All set. Nice. Why can't I just use the bomb ring again and like blow this place up? Oofta, don't have the money. I don't have the money. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, Kenpogi, very good. I don't have money. Oh, no good. Oh, it's not. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Zeus's Wrath and Tooth. Oh, okay. Well, that's a start. That gives me literally nothing. It's fine. When in doubt, steal. Ain't that the truth? You should at the very least pick up Thunder. What? I don't think I can even afford 2 rods. I guess I can. Fine. Anything you can sell? Is it worth selling stuff? I'm like so used to not selling things, I guess. That gets me to... I need a little bit more, hold on. There we go, now I can get a Kempo Gi for my boy. Anyone can wear the Kempo Gi. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. But no, I should give it to you. Like your thing, man. Money, 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 money. I do have a couple of emote ideas, by the way, chat, that I need to finalize and then get artists to commission for them. I think I know who I want to do them, but I have two emote ideas. I just need to figure out some logistics. So TBD. Not that way. Some more to come. But I'm also out of slots, so I have to start. I may have to put a couple of them into the sub slot. Oh, another 1,000 gil. That would have been helpful like 5 seconds ago. So I'll have to see which ones I put into the free tier, which ones I put into the, you know, the fun stuff. I do wish they gave you more free emote slots, though. I want to give you guys... I mean, there's also 7TV and stuff like that, and better TTV and everything. But I'm just like, it'd be also nice to just have more free slots, so people just use them without having extra extensions. They look like little Gyarados. Yeah, it's going well. I think I'll go for another half hour, and then we can call it a night here. Ah, Junkafu, run. Just run, just run. It's fine. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's fine. It's just, oh god. Please, One guy. Thank you. I don't want my ass to be grass, please. Thank you very much. Actually not be a bad idea to twin cast here. Ow. Please cast your spells. I feel like if we make our own emotes, we should be able to choose how many are free. I agree. I agree. They give you so many sub slots, but you get 5 regular slots. Like what? Come on. Like hot take, I would rather more free emote slots than like 10 more VIP roles, if I'm being completely honest. Because I would say that as someone trying to foster their community, I think it'd be more appreciated to have more free emotes to use than just handing everyone out the pink diamond. And free animated ones, so true. I completely forgot about animated emotes because I don't have one. I have not become an animation yet. I think the closest thing I have is the Yahalo Shoddy thing for the redeem. That's the closest I have to becoming an animation. Dude, my hand is so crazy. Oh boy, we're Final Fantasy 3 again with these hidden passages. Oh, you just cast Tsunami! Very weak. Cecil learned Cura. That's nice. And then you are that. The song sounds like something out of Final Fantasy VII. You know? Oh, fucking. Run, please. Okay, so I gotta go around. Live? Please? Live? Please? You absorb lightning? You're a fish! You're a fish! What do you mean you absorb lightning? What do you mean? You're a fish? Oh, I see. Because I'm stupid. The name of the fish is Electrofish. Son of a bitch. Why did you? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, bro. Fucking Electrofish absorbs electric. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, of course you wouldn't use electricity on an eel. That makes no sense. I can read. But you know what Electrofish can't absorb? Freaking pyro to the face. Smack dab right in your cheeks, stupid gills. Man, that's so cool. You know what Electrofish can't absorb? A bullet. Just fucking shoot it. I wish I had a gun. Well, at least I have a Thunder Rod, so I can cast Free Thunder. Did that do 5 damage? Wait, did that seriously do 5 damage? Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, shoot a Thunder Rod into me, honestly. I don't deserve this. We can take me to... Oh boy, Hermes juice. Oh, I should definitely heal you, Tella. I should heal everybody. I learned teleport. That's helpful, I guess. Maybe a safe room in the next area, isn't there? Oh yeah. Focus. I mean, at least the Pyro basically kills the Electrofish in like one shot. I'm not gonna say no to that. A Hydra and a Baron Guard. Okay. We're doing like no damage. What the heck? Oh! Out of sync. Great. I'm just gonna do this actually. Yeah, it's a better idea. That's a much better idea. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to do... Oh, I don't have a mallet, do I? Oh, that's cool. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. This game is not throwing hands. That may curse the enemy isn't effective against ghouls. But like, do I really need this? Mm-hmm. Mm. Nice. Or I'm just killing it. Banana. We have encounters here? Doesn't seem like it, so we can just kind of do whatever we want again. Ah, but also if we go all the way up, we can go restore HP, right? Sir Cecil! So good of you to return. Hagen, not you too. Is something the matter? You serve Golbez as well? Never! As captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with Baron. Where's Sid? I heard he's being held prisoner. I was looking for him myself, but my men and I were attacked. I was the only survivor. I see. Then you must join us. It would be an honor. Really? What is it? Something's wrong. Yeah, I sense danger. What? Like a monster? Oh, give me a break, mister. Sir, no disrespect, but that acting of yours is about as subtle as a crutch. Hagen, you betrayed Baron too? Golbez's wishes are Baron's wishes, and he granted a wonderful power to me. Observe! Aw, man! Great. Body. Full reflect, bro. Nice. Double nice. Double nice. Maybe a gun would be helpful here, you know? Aced? Oh god, son of a gun. Why'd I get haste? Nice. Nice. Ah! Nice. Oh boy. Oh, let's see here. Well, I'm not starting this fight out and great anyway, so. Maybe I do. I have ideas. Do I need shell? I don't know if I needed shell per se, but we'll see. Oh my god, Clarabelle, hi, thank you for the raid. I'll shut you in just like 2 seconds once I, you know, do some boss fighting here. Oh boy. Thank you for the raid, though. I very much appreciate it. Ah. Actually, I could just pause. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, hello one and all. My name is Golden. My second call it Golden or Gold. If you like to do RPG/Brawlhalla games, right? We do things differently from time to time as well. Clarabelle, if you gotta go chill after your stream, then you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome to Final Fantasy IV. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be doing this boss fight in just a tiny bit more here. So kick back and enjoy the show, and enjoy the retro gaming. How was your stream, bud? How have you been? Happy New Year to you. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? You were collabing? You're doing some RV? Where's are we there yet? RV there yet? The game does look pretty good, not gonna lie. Let me see how much health you have left. Cool. Did you just cast Reflect on me? Oh, that's a problem then. Just reflect. Okay, nice, awesome. Tella, I don't have a way to properly heal you, so this is just how it's gonna be, buddy. Oh, my man, let's go! I'm sorry, Tella. I'm sorry, you wouldn't have leveled up anyway. Ah! Oh, boy. But yeah, hi again. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Appreciate your patience while it was mid-boss fight. Ha! Nothing to it. Hagen always seems so loyal. Black Magic Research Lab, huh? Let me actually go back and do a heal, and then I can go hunting for treasure here, it seems. Okay. We'll do a quick save. And I want to go at least until I get to the overworld again. And then we can call it a night. UF. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Get me some treasure. Gimme the treasure. Oh, unicorn horn. Nice. We just raided this place. This place is ours now, Baron Castle. You got nothing on us. You ain't got nothing on us. Oh, what the hell? An invisible force blocks the way. Okay, that's new. I guess. Found a weird, like, oh, you can't progress type thing. That's kind of cool, I guess. But they probably want us to go to the throne room, naturally, because we gotta go take down the Mr. Bad King. The Mr. Big Bad King. Cecil, you have returned. I'm glad to see you're safe. Thank you. I see you've become a paladin. Paladin are a little useful, blah, blah, blah. Your Majesty, you're who? Oh, you must be the old duffer who you refused to surrender his kingdom. Ha ha ha. I must say, I've enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? You'll see him soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarlet blah blah blah, if you run into him in the netherworld. That weakling never deserved to be one of the 4 elemental lords. The rest of us are more powerful than him. Oh. Then you are. Behold, I am the Lord of Water, Cognazo. Oh, you are disgusting. The fuck? Torrents of water begin to build. Oh, we better be quick here before he starts throwing some tsunamis at us. This is such an interesting admission at this point in the game. Oh yeah? What do you mean? Turtle defense! Okay! Because he's been impersonating the king since the game begun. Oh! Yeah, actually, good point. That's a good point, now that you mentioned that. You dirty, rotten imposter. I didn't actually catch that he was the one that was it from the beginning. Okay, yeah, good point. You're gonna get a complimentary face beating for locking me up in that stipe. Eh? Cid! Cecil, you're alive! You had me worried. I'm sorry. Where's Rosa? She went after you, convinced that you were still alive. Golbez has taken her. What? How could you let that happen? Speaking of Golbez, first he wrecks my airships and then he takes Rosa. And she's still in trouble. So stop your jabbering and take us to your airship. Who's this snippy young octogenarian? I could say the same thing to you. What? I'm half your age and then some. Please, this is not the time, sir. Allow me to introduce the great sage Tella. And this is Master Yang, the High Monk of Fabul. I am Porum, an apprentice mage from Mysidia. Great, now I have another geezer on board. That repulsive brat is my twin brother Palom. You goody two-shoes. It is an honor to meet you. Well, you sure are a mannerly fellow. Cid, where's your new airship? Heh. Where no one would ever suspect. We must hurry. Rosa's life is in danger. I know. You don't have to shout. We're not deaf like you. Everyone, follow me. You may have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cognazable. Now join me in the Netherworld. The walls! It's locked! The side is locked too! Palom! Porum! I guess there's only one thing to do. Cecil, I'm glad we were able to become friends. Don't do anything rash, you two. We're not going to let you die. We thank you for everything you taught us, Sage Tella. Ready, Porum? Yes. No! Break! Palom! Porum! Oh, that is actually depressing. That is really sad, actually. Hold on, I know how to cure this! Esuna! The spell has no effect, and the twins became stone of their own will. You fools! This was my sacrifice to make, not yours! I am an old man! Forgive me, you two. I will avenge you both. I swear to it. It's time for some payback. To the Enterprise. I'll get you. Golbez. Wait, why did that, like, hit really hard, actually? That actually hit really hard. What? That is not how I expected those two to end up. Dang, that... Wow. That's really sad, actually. Oh my. He defeated Cognazzo. His power continues to grow. Sire, regarding the last crystal, I know that place remains a problem. And how about we have Cecil get it for us? I'm certain he'll comply. After all, we have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. A primitive idea, but it might just work. And I will destroy him at the time of the exchange. I shall convey your terms to him. Kain! Rosa, you'll see soon enough that I'm superior to Cecil. Wow, this guy's jealous. But there's nothing here. This is the best place to hide. The best place to hide is often in plain sight. You hid it down here? Amazing! Ain't she a beaut, right? Let's get the Enterprise online. Battle stations, everyone! Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise! Wait! What is that? Looks like a white flag. Kain! Huh, so you're still among the living. Kain, you little maggot! Is Rosa safe and well? If you want her back, bring me the Earth Crystal. What? You shameless dog! We'll speak again once you have the crystal in your possession. And if Rosa means anything to you, you'll get that crystal. Why, you... Wake up, Kain! I have nothing else to say to you. Cecil! That dirty scumbag! Sid, set a course for northwest, for Troya. And with that, we now have the airship and can go anywhere in the world that we want. That is also where we're going to end it for today. Oh, how exciting. How exciting. Alrighty. That was actually a lot of fun. That really was a ton of fun today. And thank you for the follow, Karsh. My neighbor's horns are going. What's going on there? But with that being said, thank you all for joining me for Final Fantasy IV today. We'll be back next week for some more, and it may be a shorter stream. Harrison, thank you so much for the 146
Thanks for stream, Goldie.
I appreciate you being here and all the support. Next week might be a shorter stream depending on what time my D&D thing starts. I don't exactly know what time we're starting at. But with that being said, thank you all again for joining me. We'll be back next Thursday for Touhou and Earthian Part 2. And then next Saturday, we'll be back here for Final Fantasy IV. So with that being said, I hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend. Ooh, hello. What are you are also doing Final Fantasy IV? Oh, well, they're a French streamer. There we go. They figured out their whole thing. Maybe, depending. That's don't play patient with me while I figured out who I want to read. What in the world? Twitch has some interesting recommendations, is all I'll say. Or let's. Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah. Alright, we'll go over and hang out with Pensive, who's playing some Minecraft. Dude's pretty chill, dude's pretty cool. As long as since we're going to a new place, be on your best behavior and show off the golden spirit. We don't have raid messages, we just say golden rado with happy turt, and that's pretty much it. Or a turtle emoji if you don't have the follower emote available. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining me this weekend. It was really, really awesome getting back into streams in the new year, and we'll see each other next time. Bye-bye.